Oh,
Oh, whoa. How it going?
that's easy.
Dude, me too. I'll play Darkest Dungeon all day.
How's it going?
Pretty good. I did some actual high level missions and beat the high level necromancer relatively, well, relatively easily. That shit was hard.
Yeah.
Maxed out fighters definitely just hit different.
Yeah.
Also, I have the carriage totally maxed. So, like, the people coming in now are almost coming in fully maxed.
Yeah, that's super helpful, especially if you have some really bad party wipes.
Yeah, that was crazy. Hello.
Oh, oh.
I should probably wake Sue up.
Dude, wake up, wake up.
Sue may not be joining us.
Who?
Sue got a migraine.
Oh.
Sue will not be joining us.
Does Sue have a migraine?
Yeah, Sue's not feeling very good. I think they have it recording though.
I assume that's why they're in here, yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Shane.
Hello.
Oh, well.
It's the decider.
How it do?
Do okay.
Actually, don't really know what y'all end up doing today.
Shane gets to make a choice.
She gets one of two cool items.
What could possibly go wrong?
Wow. Peter said he's gonna be a little late because I guess he just got home from something.
Okay.
We'll get started once Peter gets here. Agreed. I slept like shit. I did Banjo-Kazooie have a bimbofication machine.
It wasn't a bimbo vacation machine. It was like the potion that the witches in Hocus Pocus used, but instead of like a potion, it was just a machine. She sucked out the beauty of the youth and became beautiful.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that just Banjo
Derek
Kazooie?
just like nodded. Derek just like, yeah, that totally makes sense.
Why did you bring that up?
I was curious. I just saw like there was just a picture of that. What is it, Gretel or
Gruntilda.
whatever? Yeah, Gruntilda.
There's a lot of probably weird kinks in Banjo-Kazooie, but I won't let you bring bimbofication into it.
Jesus.
She literally bimfies herself.
No, she sucks out the soul of a girl and the Salem witches.
Not the soul.
The life force.
It's her bimbo-ness. Apparently,
Her
2D turns into a
bimbosity.
bimbo.
Bimbosity. Well, today.
Someone do that meme with the girl picking up the book and becoming nerdy, except it's Gruntilda picking up the little Banjo-Kazooie sister. Coming hot.
Tootie?
I don't fucking know her name. For all I care, Banjo was an only child.
No, he wasn't. It is Tootie. That's right.
Her name Tootie?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everybody in this game has such a beautiful name. Tootie, Gruntilda.
I love the name Gruntilda.
Toots on a flute.
The opening to Banjo-Kazooie does slap.
I just couldn't stand when Ween was playing that game, and it just kept making noise with every single step. I was like, Ween, what the fuck is that?
I love that game so much.
I love that game so much.
That's the game. You just don't even notice it as a kid.
No. And the boots make a squishy sound when you run on them, and like everything has a noise. Everything talks. Everything has little eyeballs. The second one was bad though.
We don't talk about that one.
It was
fine. It had
but
problems.
It definitely had problems.
I think, what's her name? Humba Wumba was probably the top of the list of problems.
Humba Wumba.
Humba Wumba.
I think Humba Wumba was very offensive.
Extremely.
Yeah.
I still loved Banjo-Tooie, but Humba Wumba was a badly and poorly aged character.
Here you go, Derek. I think you'll love Humba
She's literally
Wumba.
just the Land O'Lakes woman.
Oh God,
Yeah.
so correct.
And the Mambo hits on her. It's really it's just not good. It's just real bad.
She has the fattest tits.
She does.
She does have fat tits.
She's the Land O'Lakes woman.
Bimbo
Derek.
fried Land O'Lake. She went in the machine.
In order to bimbify Land O'Lakes, you just need a knife.
Threw the butter in there. Alphonse. What is wrong with you?
She does change Kazooie into a dragon, though, which is pretty bitchin'.
Yeah.
Isn't he a fat little dragon though?
No. It's just Kazooie-shaped dragon.
Yeah. So cool, it's permanent. Well, not permanent, but you know.
You can toggle it.
It had the dinosaur. That was basically useless, but it was so cool.
Oh, this is not a cool looking dragon.
No, but
Oh wait, no, not this.
it's
Mr.
2000.
Finch.
Wait, no, put that back, Maya. Put
Yeah,
that
wait,
back.
put that back.
Oh wait, I said that's a pinch. I didn't copy the right thing, but there you go. This is the Cthulhu track.
This is exactly how Kingdom Hearts is like.
That comment got me.
It's true though.
It's so true.
The Toy Story let him cook scene.
Fuck, I'm glad it was this and not fucking literally anything else that I've sent to my friend.
Yeah. I don't even want to know what I've got on my clipboard right now. Let's find out.
Oh, I don't like this Humba Wumba from Code Lyoko that Ko posted.
That one's from
Oh, this is fine.
Nuts and Bolts.
That's the one we really don't talk about.
I heard that was really good.
No,
What?
Derek. We don't talk about it.
Derek.
Derek's just being a little funny guy.
I know.
Not funny.
Derek's trying to bait me into telling my story about when I got an Xbox 360 for my birthday.
Did it happen?
I
No.
remember that.
Oh, well,
Why don't you tell it?
I really wanted to play Fable and Fable
Mhm.
2, which I didn't
Mhm.
realize was only on like PC and Xbox. And I had a PlayStation 2. So I got a 360 for my birthday from my mother, who did get me, I think I got Dragon Age and Fable. So at least I had those. But the PlayStation, not the PlayStation, I'm sorry, the Xbox 360 was one of those bundle affairs. And so the Xbox 360 came packaged with Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts
That's a scam.
and Sonic
no.
06.
Oh, what a
Oh, boy.
scam.
no.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow. That
They
is
were really trying to get
that
rid of
sure
their
is a
copies
fucking
of
bundle.
games.
Can I return this and get like a non-bundle for the same price?
Like, I just
I'd
want
rather
these
not
gone.
support these two.
And it was like, it was an experience. And then I couldn't play Dragon Age Origins because I accidentally knocked the Xbox 360 into the
Oh
wall
no.
20
You
minutes
burned the
into the
disc.
human campaign, and I ground the disc up like a little,
Yeah.
like a little
The laser
peppercorn.
would burn the
That's
disc.
the Xbox 360 has a thing where if it falls over with the disc spinning, it creates a ring from the plastic of where
Yep.
it connects,
Slices
and
right into it.
you
Yep.
can never play that disc again.
That was my first time playing my Xbox 360. And my
Happened to
first
my-
time playing Dragon Age Origins.
Oh man.
And so I couldn't play Dragon Age Origins until I replaced that, which meant I had Fable or Sonic 06 or Banjo-Kazooie Nuts or Bolts to play.
only one game to play in that list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sonic.
At least you got
Sonic.
the
Shut
Fable.
up, Bean.
Jesus.
Fable
I did
one's
that
really
with my
good.
Fable.
Yeah,
Fable
Fable's
2
very
is
good.
incredible.
Fable
I
3
Fable
is
2 is
such-
really good.
I remember Fable 3 being such garbage, but I don't remember why.
Oh, it's terrible.
Everyone hated it.
Because the
I never
ending was
played it.
always bad.
It was like, okay, so I did play all of Fable 3, and it was
Me
like,
too.
it was literally like the gameplay was okay. It felt less customizable, but then it had some cool stuff you could do. But then, like at the very end, it was like, all this stuff you did. Well, in the end, the answer to everything was money. If you just have millions and millions of money, it just fixes everything, and it doesn't
In
matter
real
what
life.
and it doesn't matter what choices you make. So like,
No, it didn't. Yeah.
you could make choices to where you spent less money, but that was all that it did. Literally, if you just left the game on to make the auto money, which is what happened, you could just own a bunch of places and rent them and stuff, you could make money. Then like you would just leave the game on for a few days, then do the ending and get the best ending because you spent money to get the best ending.
It was so on top of that, it was so soulless in comparison to 1 and 2. And it's just like coming, and they came out fairly close together if I remember correctly. So like 2 was incredible, and I was like, I cannot wait for 3. And it just didn't have the same heart
Yeah.
or like
I
anything
actually-
that made Fable good.
I actually did the correct move. I played 3 then 2, and I was
yeah.
like, I was like, wow, 2's pretty good. Like going backwards was actually a better move. Like even though the gameplay was a little less, it was still also though just like you had more customizing. I had this weird glitch where my character always stood at a weird sideways angle. I don't know why.
She was anime. She only stood at 3/4.
No, it was not like leaning forward or leaning back. It was literally like to the side. Like she had a problem with her hips or something. I was like, "Are you okay? Do I need to get you corrective surgery?"
Probably should.
Scoliosis.
Yeah, she had like
Wow.
scoliosis. I made her kind of tall because she was like had a
She was
disease.
leaning down to fit in the screen.
It was it was like depending on your stature affects your skills, and I wanted to do like archer stuff. Like light, so you had to be like tall to be
That
good
never
at
made sense.
archery.
Dragon's Dogma's like that too.
Yeah, similar to that.
You know, archery has the same requirements as basketball. If you're tall, you're
I
gonna be
don't know
good
why
at
being
it.
taller would make you good at archery, but
I don't know.
That's pretty
Larger arm
funny.
span, maybe.
You can shoot farther.
But
You
even
stand
then, a
taller.
shorter arm can actually pull out a stronger poundage of bow.
you
So
can only go as far as the arrow does. Like there's
yeah,
only so much you can draw back.
that's fair. Bigger arrow?
Your arrow.
We're gonna go full Hanzo, shoot whole logs at these people.
Simple geometry.
They didn't have any of that in 3. 3 was very simple in
Dude, they
terms
should
of
have.
like the character customization. Like the customization was fine for like making you look, however, but then it was just like it didn't have the extra little touches of like
It
you
wasn't
do this
good.
special stuff and this
It
special
also
stuff.
like it started you off as like a princess or a prince, I think. So you would like
Mhm.
by the end game you were gonna be king or queen regardless, and it was just like it didn't. It's just so much didn't matter. It's so disappointing.
Yeah, it was pretty much like the thing that was also sad too was that it did make you feel like maybe it would matter until the end when it didn't matter.
How much gold
It's
do you
also
have to
like
spend?
the
A
real sucker
lot.
punch of like the only way to
Few
have made that
million.
much gold normally that quickly is to make every decision as a terrible ruler. Like you just become
No,
the
yeah,
shittiest person ever. Everybody's rent to the highest it can go. Everybody hates you, but then you'll have enough gold to have the good ending,
or you
which
do
was
what
just
I
a
did,
kick in
which
the
is like
dick.
you either one leave the game on for a long time, or two skip the date forward and keep collecting the money,
Yeah,
which is what I did because then I made all the happy
but you
choices
shouldn't
and then
have to
I
do
made the
that to have
money.
a good ending.
No, yeah, you shouldn't have to do that in the first place.
That's stupid.
But I guess the intention was if you play a lot, you can get the happier ending, as versus if you just try to rush through the game, then you can't get the happy ending. I just liked that if you held the charge button down, you could get like big devil wings or big angel wings. That was
Pretty
cool.
sick. Also, do we want to play D&D?
No, let's just talk about Fable.
I'd like to keep talking about Banjo Kazooie.
All
Oh,
right.
okay.
No, I'm just kidding.
Which
Sue's
egg was your
out.
favorite?
We really haven't given Sonic a chance, and I don't think that's fair.
I don't think Sonic deserves a chance, and I think that's perfectly fair.
Sonic had a
What are you
chance
Sonic
in
has
the
great
90s.
potential.
What are you talking about? Sonic Heroes was a great game.
Sonic
What was that one I played?
Heroes.
Sonic Adventure Battle 2.
Sonic
That
Adventure
shit
2
ruled.
Battle. Sonic
Did-
Adventure 2
That was
Battle
peak.
I like that
is
one a lot.
definitely peak to 3D Sonic.
And only went downhill from there.
Which is funny too because people were also just like, this isn't as good as the old 2D ones. And then they came out with Sonic Heroes and everyone was like, I take it all back. Sonic Adventure 2 was a masterpiece. It was the Chow Garden that really made it good.
Mm,
I hear Derek
definitely
left.
the Chow Garden.
You just didn't love your Chows like I did.
It's true.
Derek, did you not like the chows?
They were
Now,
fine.
to be fair, Koji didn't have endless hours to dote upon the chows as we did as children.
Okay,
they
that's true.
require a
True.
lot of work. and-
Derek was not 11.
I was also
Yeah.
doing it for stream, so it was like even less time. But I mean, I raced them, I sent them to Sunday school, taught them about Jesus Christ, fed them some vials.
I watched you throw one.
I would
I
never.
can't believe
We
you
told
You
abused
me
probably
them.
fucking
to.
deserved it.
We told
Yeah.
you to throw it.
We
Yeah.
lied to you.
You want to hatch it faster.
No,
Crack the
you
egg
can
open.
kill them, Ween.
Either hatch them faster or
They-
turn them evil faster. It's fine.
It only thing it does is kill them faster.
Nah.
You can do everything without ever hurting them. It's just like a mislead of like, so you're saying to get them to be evil, I have to be mean as a hero? And you're like,
You just equip
no.
Shadow and you pet
just-
them on the head.
you be Eggman.
No,
Oh,
no.
I
You
rather
throw
like
them as
Yosh.
you throw them as Sonic to make them evil, and you throw them as the Shadow to make them good. The
Easy.
logic is solid.
The only
We-
thing that truly matters is getting them glitched into a wall and feeding them the same pet over and over again to max out their stats.
Feeding them the
quickly.
same pet?
Yeah,
Yeah, you
did
feed them
feed all
animals.
animals.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just catch a little animal and then you get the chow stuck in the wall and then you just keep feeding them.
You
and then
feed
they're
them
like,
whole Harambes.
yeah,
Do you at
and
least
then
put a
they
little,
come
cloth over
out.
its head
And
to hide
they-
it from God?
Then
Jesus.
they get little Harambe hands.
Yep, and they come out with like buff and
They
jacked.
come
and then
out of
you
their
send them.
chrysalis.
I actually watched once a video of
They're
someone
done
that had
mutating.
a max flying like chow, and they did one of the races, and it flew too high too fast and got stuck in the ceiling and lost the race for over an hour and a half because it was just flying in a circle above everything
Oh
else.
my god, that's amazing. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Even though it should have by all means won, it was just too strong.
Too powerful. It just leaves the planet.
They also have like, even if you do everything right, there's like a chance they just die anyways. It's really depressing.
Just like Victorian England.
Like a small Victorian child. Doesn't
You do
matter
send them
how
off
right
to the
you are.
sweatshops, teach them about Jesus, and then they die sometimes anyways.
Well, at least they got Jesus.
At least they got Jesus.
Jesus.
All
I
right,
should probably
so
do this before I completely lose my drive.
well, I thought your drive was
You're-
already dying, Derek.
Where are you
That's
driving?
why you're having so many computer issues.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
You are right.
We're really all over the place tonight. we're a problematic little party here.
Problematic little pouty member.
We do have a problematic party member.
Do we?
Who's our problematic party
Who's
member?
our problematic party member?
Is it Alexander because he's a conservative?
He is Catholic.
Uh-oh.
He votes conservative.
You would.
He's all for the
Alexander
monarchy.
exposed.
He doesn't agree with that lifestyle.
He thinks
He would take
thinks
the
we
day after work to watch the.
been Republican.
he thinks we should all have guns.
He was
thinks you should
devastated the
love the sinner and
700
not love
Club
the
got
sin.
canceled.
He takes the day after work to watch the royal wedding.
Oh
my
god.
God.
Oh God.
He
That
thinks
kind
the
of
Great British
conservative.
Bake Off is too suspenseful to watch.
Him.
Is he confused when the queen is replaced by Harambe?
Oh my god.
The wrong character, unfortunately.
Wrong timeline.
I feel like if Alexander can watch TV,
You
you're
say
not
that like Derek isn't at some point gonna like pull our D&D characters into the fucking Dresden.
We're gonna have the
universe.
queen dressed in a gorilla outfit show up, and she's just
I
gonna be
think it's
very
more likely
confused.
that the Dresden characters come to this campaign, right?
I
Who
thought
could
they
say?
were.
Who can
I
say?
could say
You could say
can.
they aren't already
true.
here.
Yeah, who's to say some of them aren't already here?
Maybe our D&D characters are just playing the Dresden game in D&D.
Holy
There are a
shit.
lot of similarities between Nicholas and Alexander.
Yeah,
Not between
who's
Fox
gonna
and
play a
Greg
slut next
Mawson.
time?
I'm definitely playing a slut next time.
Aya, who absolutely is gonna play a whore.
Oh no, the villain I picked for the game isn't a whore at all. Oh no, I'm really
Aya.
fucked up.
Who'd you pick?
I picked Shin from Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Oh, hell yeah.
The most bitchless man in existence.
What were you saying about Greg, Derek?
I said Greg Mawson is not like Fox.
No.
Keep fucking up shit.
Aya, please, you've gotta play a slut.
Yeah, you gotta slut it up.
Next time.
Just slut it up, Aya. Just
You
do
gotta
it.
slut it up.
Dude, I think the closest villain that I RP that's a slut is Kiryu Shikage, and that's also a serial killer.
Can't you just play Gwendolyn in one of your games? Just have
Guinevere?
her in. That's an OC.
Oh, Guinevere.
Guinevere, yeah. Guinevere.
Guinevere wasn't a
Gwendolyn.
slut. She
Actually,
was
that-
just wild.
My Gwendolyn is a slut.
Yeah.
Also slut energy.
Are you telling me that Guinevere wouldn't be a swat? Would she be a swat? Would she be a widow swat?
Woo woo.
Oh whoa! Oh my god, we gotta
gotta-
play D&D.
we
We gotta
gotta play
fucking play
D&D.
this game. Jesus Christ!
It's
So
just
I'm
so
like-
easy to distract you.
I'm like fading away as we speak.
Derek's the withered corpse. Who's gonna recap?
Who do you fucking think is gonna
It's gonna be
recap?
Faye.
I'm just spurring the moment.
What if
I
it
believe
wasn't?
I believe our last session was entirely combat
It was.
still,
I think so, yeah.
because we were fighting the guy that we're chasing, who has a name. I want to say it's Adrian, but I don't think that's right.
Definitely not, but I love that energy.
He did drink the goo. Took
Tristan.
a yogurt shot.
Anduin.
He has the name of somebody who takes it up the ass.
He
And-
does, but no,
Caleb.
no bias.
Thank you.
He does have the name of someone that takes it up the ass. You were right about that.
That is a very gay name. Very sub energy.
That was the gay anamorph. It is true.
He was. Tobias had a girlfriend.
Doesn't make him not gay.
But I
You know
agree,
how
though.
this works.
I agree, though.
So we were fighting.
She was his bear.
Tobias. She's also dead.
Yeah.
So we were fighting Tobias. Agnes showed up at some point, and he doesn't look normal, but he also doesn't look light pilled. But I think Alexander's the only one who saw that.
I think so, yeah.
Isn't he doing that thing like in Fantastic Mr. Fox where his eyes are just asterisks? You're like, are you there? And he's like, yeah.
Oh,
I've never seen that movie, but I believe you.
What?
We're in Oshinoko universe.
What
Add that
happened
to the
next,
list of the
Shay?
movies. Anyway.
Mostly combat. And people are really getting their asses whipped. And I believe Alexander pinned Tobias to the ground. And so Bias, like, sucked down a bunch of the radiance. And Scout tried to throw Alexander away so he wouldn't get, like, exploded on. And Alexander said no, which means that she could not pick up and throw a rabbit. Which, to be fair, he is a very strong rabbit.
He's a dense rabbit.
It is a little depressing that she could not hurl him across the room, tragically. But she tried to get down Mr. President Tobias as well. And he turned into a really big diva.
Not you when you don't eat.
And proceeded to, like, continue to beat our asses. Is an angelic celestial being. And then I think Scout decided to pull out the sword and is now in this dream world. I think that's really it. Like, all we did was fight and he turned into a celestial. Right?
That more or less sums it up.
Is there anything? And Agnes is there now. Angus. Not Agnes. Angus. And that's it, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you were I'm gonna tap into deep dark power. I think that's it.
Yeah, and that's the angelic being that I know is responsible for like the deaths of my entire squadron
Absolutely.
when I was fighting in the conflict with Mirabar. And I've just kind of like come to in this.
Yeah.
So that's my recap.
Good
Really
recap.
good recap. As always, Shay.
Thank you for recapping.
Thank you for thanking me, Ween.
Thank you for thanking Shayween.
We need to get Shay a recap cap.
I should give
Oh,
Shay
like a
like a
90?
medal.
Like a nightcap?
It's like a little like trucker hat that says #1 recap.
Oh, that would be cute.
That'd be
That'd be
cute.
really adorable. Well, my birthday is coming up. Derek, are you
Find
gonna
a place that
are
does
you gonna
custom
set the scene?
hats.
Well, the scene was set mostly last time.
Please
However,
reset it.
I'll reset it. Shay, you are on the battlefield that Scout would have remembered from about 900 years ago. The corpses of your fallen allies are strewn about, and the angel that you know is responsible for it stands before you. You're no longer under the effects of the river Styx while in this small little demi-plane, and you can do one action. What would you like to do?
That's a really great question. And I have the sword in my hand, right?
Yes.
So I thought about this really long and hard, and I think what I would do, honestly, because I've come into this space, and the last time I came into a space like this, though it was much less surreal, I do know that I sleepwalked and attacked an ally.
That is true. You did do that.
So I think I'm kind of surprised at showing up here because the last time I had this conflict, I ran away. At least that's what happened in real life. And I think being in the spot that I remember but don't necessarily feel like is real or that I belong in, before I even act, what do I look like?
You look like your old robotic form.
Okay.
This is truly a blast from the past. You
So
probably
this
even
is-
still have your old weapons aside from
aside
sword drop.
from the sword. Since I'm not under the influence of the river Styx, which I think is very important, I think that fuels a lot of my rage and would kind of otherwise send me like flying across this battlefield. The action that I'd like to take actually, I feel, because I know that I'm still furious. I'm still very angry.
Mhm.
And I know, like, I have the sword in my hand, and I know, like, I also can't I can't stop. Like, I know that I am gonna attack and kill this thing and try and get vengeance. So the action that I would like to take actually, can I break the arm that's holding the sword?
Like your own arm?
Yeah.
Yeah, break it?
So I don't attack, like, or at the very least hit it so I don't attack, so I drop it or put it away. You know what I mean? Because I know that I can't stop myself.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
I don't necessarily need to like handicap myself by totally breaking my arm, but can I use my action to stop myself in some way, like either smacking my own elbow?
Yeah. Roll me like a.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, you don't have to.
Is that stupid?
I don't think it's stupid. I think it's a very interesting choice. Yeah, if you want to try and just smack the sword out of your hand, I guess give me like an attack roll against your own limb.
Okay, what's my lim AC?
I'd say you can probably. I mean, what an attack roll? You can probably just hit it. It's your own arm.
Is
Would it be an
I'll just-
athletics? Like to strength check?
Yeah, I would
How
say strength check to just wrestle the sword out of the grip.
Okay. A 19.
It's pretty good. So your goal is to drop the sword?
I don't necessarily want it like on the ground, but I need to not swing it. And I
Okay.
feel like the only way to do that is to incapacitate that arm.
That's legit. You like...
So that might also mean like that might also mean like shoving the blade into the ground, like Excalibur style,
Yeah, you could shove it into the earth.
or anything,
probably-
anything like that.
That's probably the easiest way to visualize this without like actually just tearing up your own arms. Which is also an option. You can just tear out the tendons
I was
that would
gonna
make
say
it
that
swing.
that would be kind of cool.
That would be pretty. Yeah, do that. It's pretty sick.
That would be pretty metal. But I can go ahead and
You can
do
choose
that.
either way.
No, I'll try and just drive it into the ground.
Okay.
I'm not. If I was more compelled, like maybe if I was under the influence of the river Styx, then we'd have 10 an hour.
Okay. You are able to drive the sword into the earth. The being before you does just kind of inch closer, we'll say. Otherwise, it does not do anything.
What do you mean it inches closer?
It just inches, it gets like a little, it's like a square closer. Like, and then it just seems to stare down at you.
But it's not real. Like this has already happened.
Yeah.
And I guess I don't know how to stop it. Like, but it is like it's already happened. This isn't something that I can change or I can fix or I can stop.
It is not. But there are, I didn't think this is the action you would go with. I would say, with an act of pacifism. I don't know, we'll just say you don't feel compelled. You not feel compelled to attack, and you could probably even put the sword away if you wanted to.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably. I think that's what I'll do. Is I'll like put it away. But if the thing like continues to advance toward me, I think what I would probably do is I would like the sword goes away, and if the thing continues to advance toward me, what I want to do in this moment is take it on like as myself, right? So if it continues to come at me, then I'm not going to run away, but I'll fight it as I am. Does that make sense?
That's legit. But actually, as you resheathe the sword, you're brought back here. Or I do believe it is your turn.
I probably fall on my ass.
That said, you now have some information for the next time you want to use it.
The rest of us, is it just like note break in time?
Yeah, you saw a scout basically pull this sword out, put it back, and then kind of fall over. Do you want to do anything else with your turn, Scout?
I don't think I'm able to. Like, I don't think I'd be able to.
That's legit. You can always ask next time you run into relevant individuals about this experience.
Yeah.
All right, Scouts forward, Steve.
Where am I? Oh my! I got blasted far away.
Yes.
That's right. I still think I have with an eye shot, so I'm gonna take a shot.
Yeah.
That's a nat 1 for the first Eldritch
Oh
Blast.
yeah.
Second Eldritch Blast is a 22.
That'll definitely hit.
Okay. It is poison damage. And does... Wowzers.
Yeah.
6 poison damage. I don't imagine it's affected by the knockback either.
No.
Alright.
That's...
With that, I'm gonna try to ignore that. I'm gonna
Okay.
try to move behind. Is this thing right here, like somewhat cover, like
This one?
blocks line of sight? No, this thing on the ground, the cart thing.
Yeah.
So if I move right here, would that kind of break line of sight between me and the thing?
No, this thing is real tall.
Oh, it's really tall.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I thought you meant cover for you. You could have hit. Yeah, no. This definitely doesn't break line of sight. This guy's like probably at least 20 feet.
Well, then, can I roll a stealth check and kind of crouch and then move within the corn?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Not great. It's a 10 total.
I do believe he rolled pretty low, but I do think he is still going to notice you through that. Yes, he is.
All right. Well,
You do not feel like you're very well hidden.
I'm gonna try to stealthily move here and notice that I may have rustled the corn a little bit too much, but I'm gonna plant myself right there and in my turn.
That's legit. Okay, this thing's turn. It's gonna do 5 attacks. Oh. Kind of around the clock. Fox, I have a 24 to hit you.
Oh, that doesn't hit. Surprise.
Wow, that's crazy. Take 22 damage. Jesus. Jan Cena, probably not going to be a hit with a 16.
Yeah. Where's this gonna hit?
That's right. You do have low AC. 10, 15. That's going to be 20 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I'm going to do one on Agnes, which is a nat 1. Alexander,
Oh, I'm down.
also a nat 1. Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah.
And
Oh wait, no, I'm not.
Ko, it's going to be a 22 to hit you.
It doesn't hit.
It doesn't?
No, I still had my AC boosted from the thing that I used.
Alrighty.
My bardic thing.
That works. Fox, it is your turn.
I I feel like I'm just gonna get blasted because I'm so close to this guy and I can't leave. I'll go ahead. I'm gonna cast haste on Scout in front of me.
Fuck yeah. Scout, you're
And
quick.
then also everybody around me gets temp HP. Let me get out some fucking D8. If I can find any. They're hidden. That's gonna be 12 temp HP.
Everyone around you gets 12 temps?
Oh, around in the crab aura.
I forgot about
I forgot
crab.
about the crab aura.
That's it.
Okay. Good shit. Agnes. Actually, Jan, I think Agnes would probably come heal you.
Oh, sweet.
You see him, he's still kind of in his paladin super saiyan form. And he will give you half of his lay on hand, so heal for 50 HP.
Yay.
Jan Cena, you're up.
I'm not bloody anymore. Hence the house.
Right. Stand tall, champion.
I feel much better. Holy
I
shit.
think it's a little offensive saying that to a halfling.
Yeah, but I do stand tall.
Yeah, but yeah, I was gonna say Jan Cena is tall. Tall of spirit.
I'm gonna
All
attack
good.
that camel, I guess. Or weren't we trying to like tip the camel?
I think you were
Like
trying
right,
to kill. You were trying to kill his camel,
like we wanted it to like
like
fancy.
hamstring it.
The
Yeah, like the
celestial
Star Wars
camel.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna chop at its
Boy, the
leggies.
Star Wars thing. Are you trying to crawl inside of it?
Can I?
AT-AT?
Yeah.
I don't control what you do.
Jan Cena crawls inside and makes a little hut for the
You
winter.
gonna crawl inside to keep warm?
Maybe it's kind of cold, right?
Buff.
11, 12, 13, 14. 15. My low is a 16.
Well, 16 will not hit.
Okay, the other one 22.
That'll hit.
Cool. I figured that one would. Wait, do I use a D12 or D8? 12.
Don't you have an axe?
Yeah, I just couldn't remember if it was a.
I think it's a D12.
It is. It is. 6, 11, 12. Yeah, 12 damage.
Cool.
On that axe is the, I don't know, front left leg.
It does indeed collapse down to the ground.
Ah, see. Your lay on hands will not go to waste.
An excellent strike, he says.
I'm gonna get ready to run to that camel's head. And that's it.
All right, Alexander.
Yes, yes. So my aura of vitality only lasts a minute. I feel like probably
It has actually
Yeah.
not been a minute.
it's not been a minute. Okay.
10 rounds of combat is surprisingly long.
I feel like we're up there, but okay. Well, I'm probably gonna drop it anyway, so that I
Okay.
can do I'm gonna cast protection from good and evil on myself, which means that Celestials have a disadvantage against me. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to compel a duel, so that he will only attack me.
Is that a save at all?
Let me double check. I lost my place in my document, so I was really just flying by the seat.
Oh, that's alright.
Yeah, it is a wisdom saving throw.
I don't think he's gonna save it though. I can just I accept, little prince.
Fantastic.
Legally distinct little prince.
Yeah, not like the famous children's book.
Mm-mm.
Which that said, he is going to attack you.
Wow. He has disadvantage on that.
Which is a good thing he did. He probably missed with a 16.
Yep.
Hell yeah. That's gonna be Elja. Elja's just gonna hang out with Fox. Emotional support elf in these trying times. Aurora.
All right. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Aurora turned into a mouse.
No, I'm not a druid. I will swing the sword that I have in my hand. It's a 28
28 will hit.
and a 25.
That'll hit.
Okay. Then I grab this D8 I have right here. And then I'm mathing. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, 23.
Okay.
23 damage. And that's it.
As you do that, a jet of red hot fire comes out. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
$13.
Alright, that will not save. Take 41 fire damage.
Nice. All right.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Scout.
wait. Well, no, that's fine.
Speaking of lay on hands, can anybody remember if I used lay on hands
I honestly
last
don't know.
time? Because I feel like I intended to, and I might have used it.
I think you
But
were
it
gonna
might have
use
also
it.
gotten. I was going to use it, but then didn't somebody else heal before
Yeah.
I used it? That's what I thought. But now I'm like, I don't want to accidentally use lay on hands when I have used it.
I
No,
think you're
I
right.
think you were.
I
I
don't
think
think
you
you
were
did
about to
use
use it on someone, and then
No.
they got healed by
Yep.
someone
I know
else.
my lay on hands was used several episodes ago, so
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know about yours.
I don't remember you using it.
I don't
Okay.
either.
All right.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna say that I intended to use it, and my reason for using it got taken away. How does Fox look?
Fox has 20 HP. It's okay.
Oh, okay, so we're about the same. That said, I will heal Fox before I will heal myself. So I'm gonna use lay on hands to get Fox back up. Do you want the whole kit and caboodle?
Up to you. I probably don't need the whole kit and caboodle.
All right, I'll give.
Might be
I'll
good to
give,
save like 1 or 2 just in case.
Yeah, I'll give Fox half my lay on hands, so Fox can get 20 HP back.
Nice.
Which will be one of my actions, and then I would like to do my. I guess with haste, it would be my regular gamut of attacks still.
Yeah.
So I'll do that.
It's your attack action.
24?
To hit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
15 doesn't hit, right?
15 does not.
Oh wait, I have advantage.
You do.
That's better. How about a 23?
That'll hit.
And garbage. So 2. 2 hits. And since Jancina did the incredibly kind thing of knocking this camel down to its knees, which I think will also bring him a little bit closer to my level, I'd like to just go like right for the back of the neck because he's facing Alexander. So I'm gonna like
go right for the attack on Titan spot.
Yeah.
There's a little man in there. I seen some.
Pull the smaller
thing.
camel out of the bigger camel.
Okay.
Attack on camel.
Now that's a show I can get.
No, that's a show I could get into.
29 damage, 7 of that is necrotic, which will heal me.
Okay. Shay, you actually sever this man's head. And
Like
as
off?
yeah.
What does a dead camel sound like?
Like I hereditary him?
Yeah, which is very appropriate, all things considered. What's a good like idle song for the moment?
I do, Derek. It was requested that you do an impression of a dying camel, and I would appreciate if you did fulfill that request.
Like
Perfect.
That was pretty good.
Shit.
and this form falls to the ground, and all the flesh burns away,
Ew.
leaving a perfectly intact and unconscious Tobias on the floor, face down.
What if we didn't make him intact anymore?
Whoa.
Not actually. Jesus.
Are you saying we should neuter this man?
I'm just saying he's unconscious, and we can do what we want. Anybody got a marker?
As the combat ends, Agnes will say, "What the devil was that?"
Well, it was the opposite. It was celestial.
The celestial tapeworm.
Oh, you jest. A celestial? When my senses were correct. Is this what you all were talking about?
I don't think it was. I actually think this was kind of unexpected.
I mean, if we say yes, it does help. Just kind of skip all the other preamble, right?
Sir, what is going on in our homeland? Who are these men that were in the basement of the Master of Spies? What is happening here?
Tobias is a researcher, but clearly he was researching on uh, less than savory things. I had assumed it was just a medical situation. But there were horrors in that basement. How did you know that was down there?
Oh boy, I can't remember why I know this information.
I don't know if I can
I read
either.
it in a book, didn't I?
Wait, the portal in the basement?
Yeah, I can't remember how I knew that was
You
there.
you didn't know you went to the basement and the lady was there and she was like, leave, and then you left and then you were like, sir, I
Right,
would
but
like
why
to
did
go
I
to the
go to the
basement.
basement? I knew I knew there was a portal down there. I must have read it in a book.
Didn't you use your paladin
Yeah, I
divinity,
thought you
panel
sent
divinity?
something in there. You
Yeah.
didn't know what it was, and the lady was hiding it, and you were like, I'm gonna go there, and so you convinced the guy to take you, and then
Oh,
we
right.
just ran
Yeah,
because we were trying to like get through to see what it was, and then there was a portal, so we were like, time to jump, and we all just jumped in.
No, you did know that there was a portal. There was
I did,
something
yeah.
down there because when you talked to to Jeffrey,
Muldoon, yeah.
yeah, he was like, "What? There's a portal? Whoa!"
Yeah, and that's why we went down there. I knew there was a portal down there already. I think it's because I read it in a book, because I got to look through the books, and there was something written in one of them.
That does sound right.
Or it was a map or something.
Yeah,
There was
something like that.
there was yeah.
I do remember you use your divine sense to see that there was like a powerful celestial force in the basement.
Yeah, I'll just tell him, I'm like, I sense celestials in the basement of Muldoon's.
Good senses.
Well, thank you.
I should say I had no inkling anything of foul play was going on down there. This man appears to still be alive.
Not for long.
We should definitely take him in for questioning, but we need to do it somewhere safe. As he was running here to Mirabar of Asperia. Certainly, you have allies out here somewhere.
Yes, we are next to the town of, I think it is Glemdor? Gremdor.
Grimdor.
Gryffindor.
Yes. I say yes, we are close to the town of Gremdor. That should the place I'm very familiar with. We could probably get a room there. I guess you wanna. I don't really have a cart. Does someone want to carry him?
I'll do it.
What about that cart with all the pumpkins in it?
That'd be stealing.
Actually, that's a great idea.
Sorry,
Yeah,
that was
These farmers
But
do
there
get
from
a
the
cart.
farmer.
there is a cart with pumpkins on it right there. Like I'm just
It's a great sacrifice. I'm gonna go over there and push the pumpkins out and take this cart.
But farmers need
at
the
least
cart.
pay for it.
I
I
protected their land. That's payment enough.
roll a sleight of hands to do like a coin trick to flip a gold coin on top of one of the pumpkins?
But you're not really gonna leave a coin there.
No, like I'm gonna like shoot a coin at it and have it
Oh,
land on the
okay. I
pumpkin.
thought you were
Okay.
like gonna take the coin back with your sleight of hand.
I also thought
That
that's
would
what
be
you meant.
perfect.
No,
That
no,
you were
no,
just gonna flip a coin, but
It's like-
actually kind of steal it.
no. It's because it's a tricky shot. Because I'm not just like
Alright,
walking over to the pumpkin and putting it on there.
Give me a sleight of hand.
Peter just wants to look cool.
That's a 24.
Oh, that's plenty. You do like some wild bounce trick shots with
Do
this
some
bitch.
fushigi with that coin.
Yeah, and it lands perfectly on this pumpkin.
I feel like that should handle it.
And that should more than suffice for the card. But know that I don't like it.
I'm
Okay.
gonna plop his body on the cart in
Like
a
just
non-delicate way.
drops it. Lift and drop.
He is extraordinarily light. I assume you did have like bags and shit. I assume you took those off of him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what loot does
No,
he
we're not
have
letting
on
him keep his shit. What if he's got another
You
one of those
can't
vials of
steal in
angel
front of
goo?
Ingot.
It's not stealing.
I
It's
disarmed
rewards.
him.
As you,
Derek, what do you got on him?
as you take this, Agnes would say, "We'll probably need this as evidence. I'll hold on to these."
What's he
Sure.
taking?
He's gonna take all of his bags. You gonna stop him?
No, I don't care enough.
I think we should at least make sure he isn't carrying anything dangerous before you.
Radiant files. Or...
Fair. He'll put the bags down on the ground. Who would like to search them?
I could
all
go
jump
through
in.
them. I don't want Jay and Cena just rummaging through this with.
Yeah, I'll search the bags so Jan does it.
Searching the bags, you do find more vials like the one he took. Each of them has kind of a label on it. It is written in an ancient Sylvan dialect.
I cannot read that.
I actually
That's
don't know
what
that
he was. That's what he was speaking before, right?
it was.
I think Fox might be able to speak Sylvan. Let me double
I'll
check.
show you the vials, especially because you might have a
You
knack
can
for...
speak regular Sylvan. He seems to have a strange dialect of it.
Do I have the text language? I don't have any language spells. Woof. Can I try my best trying to decipher this
Yeah.
a little bit? At least the gist of it.
I mean, like an investigation.
Oh no. I actually did roll really poorly on that. I'm just gonna use a flash of genius, and that should be 19.
So you can tell with a 19 that all these vials are labeled with a number and a date.
Hmm. Number. Oh, is there a vial for 4? Out of curiosity.
There's not actually.
Okay.
Well,
I think I know what these might be then.
There is a vial labeled 4.
We could probably investigate that a bit further later.
The date for it would have been probably about 6 months ago.
What did we do 6 months ago?
You didn't do anything. I don't even think your adventure started 6 months ago.
No.
I think you're like on your first month, right?
Technically, yeah.
Yeah. Well, like your first month since we restarted.
No, yeah. I guess I'll explain to the party what I found, and then I'm gonna bottle these up and like put them in the bag of holding where they're maybe a bit safer.
Also, he has a bunch of handwritten research notes,
I'll
which
hand
again
those to Fox as well.
are also in ancient Sylvan.
I'm gonna have to actually get someone to translate these, or just sit down and translate them later.
There's one person you know that speaks this language, but you won't like it.
No, I won't.
No.
Is of course the big A.
Yeah. The devil.
who also speaks in Ancient Sylvan.
I'm shocked.
Real shocked.
Well, he is an ancient Sylvan.
He is.
He's literally just
All right. Well, I can hold on to these for now. Was there anything else in this pack? Free healing bottles or anything? Healing potions?
I feel like there would be some healing potions. He is an alchemist after all. Roll me a D100.
All right. That, 98.
Okay. So he has 2 potions of greater healing and a potion of night vision.
Okay.
Aside from that, he has his firearm, which is a little more streamlined than yours. You can take it to take notes on it if you would like.
Yeah, you don't need it. Mine now.
Oh my god, Beyonce. Why did I ever show you the brush? Okay. That's pretty much everything else of note on he had on him. He obviously has like some gold.
How
Like
much
10.
gold? Oh.
Obviously like travel supplies.
Any like idea of where he might have been heading? Any map markers or anything? Notes?
Let me see. Roll an investigation.
That's gonna be a 23.
23. You do find a note that is basically like in case of emergency, to talk to a fellow named Gary in Grendor.
Gary and Grendor. Okay. So that's a lead that we could follow. Gonna meet up with someone named Gary. Angus, do you know anybody named Gary that lives in the Grendor area?
Unfortunately, pretty common name up here. I'm gonna roll a history. He will say, fortunately, I no one of note. I've probably talked to a few Garys here in a passerby travels, but I wouldn't know who this note is talking about. I imagine he'd probably be somebody important, yeah?
Most likely.
That said, I could look into it. I'm not without my connections here.
Might be best. I don't think there's anything else Fox would be able to really check. Because I'm pretty tapped on spell slots, so not really anything I can do there.
Yeah, anything anyone else wants to do?
I mean, we've got this guy tied up, right? Not just
Mhm.
free balling.
Mm-hmm.
Free balling.
I assume y'all tied him up.
Yeah.
He is, by all accounts, a pretty weak and frail individual.
Well, now that we're not totally fighting, I guess I might want to chat a little bit with Angus about how he got away from everything happening at Muldoon's fuck palace.
Yeah, what do you want to ask him specifically?
I'd probably ask how the rest of his battle went.
Oh, but for the most part, it went pretty well. Asmodeus and that terrifying woman in the back were able to hold off the line long enough. And weirdly, Asmodeus had some tall blonde lady that I think you all hung out with. What was her name? They would say Lily?
Uh-oh.
But either way, he had her reactivate the portal and use her magic on me to send me through. And then I just ran down the mountain. It's pretty easy to follow, actually.
There. Oh, that's a lot to unpack. Okay.
You seem startled, he says.
Well, Lily wasn't there at Muldoon's manor with us.
I did think that was unusual. Yeah, I don't know. She was back there fighting with Asmodeus. You have some strange friends.
Indeed. And you weren't injured in the conflict?
No.
I'm assuming I might because you said his eyes were like a weird color. Are they still?
They are like a vibrant purple.
Oh.
Didn't you say they had like a tint of light in them back at the mansion?
They did have a tint of light, but
they no longer do.
But Lily's powers are purple.
Cool.
Does this look like a lily purple?
It does look like a lily purple.
I wonder how long that's gonna hold up. I really doubt that this country is going to be particularly hospitable to us. How much favor could you curry for us to get, say, a room for the night, or at the very least not killed in the streets?
Grimdor is perfectly safe. You truly have the wrong idea about what it's like up here.
I hope you understand why.
It is becoming increasingly apparent.
Scout gestures at the unconscious man and all the dust on the ground.
He does say it's becoming increasingly apparent with like a little frown.
Mirabar is not a hostile place. My homeland it's always been very courteous to travelers. We could find a room, no problem.
One without some angelic, eldritch, horrible creature.
I'm courteous.
That's a new development as far as I'm concerned. Scout make that noise.
Yes.
It's just completely short circuiting, like a computer dying.
She does feel. I mean, she just generally out of it. What happened?
Yeah, Scout had her own like existential crisis there for a moment.
Yeah, Scout's not feeling very well. That's why she's like over here. She's just like sitting kind of like on this corn fence. Like a dog that sees something in the distance but isn't sure what it is. Possibly the Hat Man. She does kind of
Probably
look like
that,
she
man.
does kind of look like she saw the Hat Man.
Was that in fact the Hat Man?
The Hat Man looks different to everybody.
Suddenly this isn't a safe space anymore. But yeah, Scout does seem kind of a little out of it, so she probably does kind of just like surprisingly, instead of getting a little dandruffed up by the discussion of everybody's very nice and hospitable here in Mirabar, she just like very strangely withdraws from further discussion. Very self-isolationist.
Well, good. Relatable, even. Okay. You guys have him carded up. He is out cold. And it is probably just a few more miles to Grimdor. As you make your way over, you more or less see this kind of vista. A peaceful, tranquil city. The main square appears to be bustling, and it is bordered largely by farmland, the likes of which you've kind of gone through already. And he said, "Don't worry, Grimdor's very relaxed. I'll find us a place. I do have a particularly favorite inn here. I'm sure we can get a room in."
Smash cut to us being driven out of the town with pitchforks and torches.
And the
So-
record scratches. You're probably wondering how we wound up in this situation.
He would say, "Are you some kind of wanted fugitives, or what are you
You
so
know-
worried
Oh
about?"
no.
In Mirabar, that could be likely. Depending on who you ask.
This
Do I
is the
recognize-
guy who had a wanted poster with our faces on it.
Only
Yeah, but
some
she
of you
never
faces.
recognizes it.
He has still not put one and one together.
There's too many different people on this. Like, there's a
Yeah.
rabbit and an elf.
There's
and
definitely
then-
no rabbit now. The rabbit has not been added to the roster yet.
The bunny roster.
No, nor has like the halfling or the twink.
Which twink? Oh, Ilja.
Ilcha.
Do I recognize this city? Does it look the same
Yeah.
as it did 900 years ago?
It looks way bigger. It definitely looks more developed than you remember it, but by and large, pretty much the same.
This empty
Wait.
field was to be the carousel.
What?
Now it's a garbage dump.
There's something very, like, I think sad about, like, well, to him he saw this place probably not maybe less than a year ago, and now it's so different. It's just probably very jarring.
Yeah, this is kind of like pretty much the agricultural hub to your country. Which it used to be kind of like the sticks, but now it's kind of like a little bustling town that still definitely maintains the industry of agriculture. Yeah, you can definitely see that the passage of time has made it grow, and it probably is a little sad.
That is where the bonny lass that I was going to ask out.
What
Her
is this a
hair and the
reference
way
to?
Nothing, I'm making it up.
Oh,
Just your best impression of Alexander walking down memory lane.
Just like I just meant like a little noble boy thinking about time that has passed or something.
you have so many knots.
Little naughty.
Yeah. You guys make your way into the town. Before you get quite there, he's like, "We can't very well roll a man on a little cart into the town in broad daylight."
Why
I
not?
can throw a blanket over him. Like I can throw my little cape over him.
Make him look like he was a corpse that we're taking to the Undertaker.
Or
Bring
just
out
make
your
him look
bed.
like he was just a really drunk guy that's passed out.
And we're going to need some kind of story or disguise. The cape is probably not a bad idea.
I don't exactly have anything to deal with this.
It is rabbit sized, but I do toss my little little silvery cape over him.
It's like when you get the blanket at a friend's house and it's simply not
The
long
blanket
enough.
that you got at my
The
house.
the elephant blanket,
Little
It's not
feet
enough to
sticking
cover
out.
the feet
the
or
the
the
elephant.
shoulders. Yeah. But yeah, you put the little silvery cape over him. Any other alterations people want to do?
Let's see if we have anything.
Yeah, do we have anything? Let's find out. Can we put him in the bag of holding? No.
That sounds bad.
There's no oxygen in a bag of holding. That's just
He will suffocate.
Right.
Perfect.
No.
It's really gonna be an issue. I'm gonna smack him and turn him invisible.
Do you do that?
Yeah, it's my last spell slot.
All right.
Make him.
We're all so tired.
He does go invisible.
I want a bed.
Then I'm gonna put my cape back on, since there's literally no need for it anymore.
Alexander like goes through this very ginger, like planting this cape over this guy to just kind of hide him a little bit. Jan Cena just taps him, makes him invisible.
I sigh, I
Alright,
rip it off and put it back on.
Well, that
What?
should work. All right, in we go. I need a name for a pub. The Fat Oyster. Perfect.
I was
Is it the coastal
gonna
town?
say something really like just for no reason really dirty. I don't know why.
Can't
And then I
imagine
was
why.
just like, no, it's fine. Let it slide.
But Agnes does take you through the gates. I do like a topographical of this place.
With the oyster being the theme, I assume it's some kind of sea theme.
The pub?
Yeah.
I said no. I don't know why they call it that, to be honest with you, Jan.
So we're not getting oysters.
They have oysters.
Oh, perfect.
There's a river close by.
They better be fat.
Mm,
There's a river?
Had better.
Is there a river?
There's a river, actually.
river
Okay.
oysters?
I love river
Getting-
oysters.
getting-
What's the problem here?
Getting seafood while landlocked is
Mama Cena used to give
something
them to
I'd-
me every night.
Over here.
Mm,
If by oysters do you mean steamed hams?
It can be whatever you want it to be. You can eat river oysters.
I didn't know there were
People-
river oysters.
Despite what
oysters.
people claim, you
They're
can
quite crunchy though.
river oyster.
What people claim.
well, the thing is, you can't eat freshwater seafood like you can saltwater seafood raw.
This is our
You'd have
actual
to cook it.
conversation.
Oh, yeah,
this is
this
our
is
actual
like-
conversation. Yes. This is in character.
Yeah, this is all in character. Agnes is like, oh no, of course not. They steam it. You don't want to be getting any kind of parasites.
I thought steamed oysters was another name for steaks.
No, it's just a steak.
The fox has a moment where he's like, now are they talking about real oysters or what country people like to call oysters that are not in fact oysters at all?
Agnes would say, what is that oyster?
Mm,
I've never heard of a country oyster.
no, the
What's a country
prairie
oyster?
oyster, mountain oyster.
Country girls make do.
I'll certainly have to try one of these.
Mm,
What the fuck is wrong
Near
with
your
you
home?
people?
Yeah, Agnes, don't listen to anything that's being said right now, please. We need to get it.
Scout just yells, just absolutely flips her
Scout
lid.
does also not know about the oyster situation.
Scout, do you not like oysters?
Lady Scout, are you passionate about the produce?
No, I don't
Are you
care.
allergic?
The
I
passion
understand.
about the produce, is that what you call vegan people?
Action of the
Passion
produce.
of the produce.
That's what they call the Veggie Tales Christ.
Oh, the
Episode?
erroneous Bible book for kids.
I want to see fucking Larry the
Produce
cucumber carrying a
parables.
cross.
Wait, hold on. We can go really far with this. The Bible stories for kids. Produce parable.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
Anyway, Scout does not care. I don't know. I don't care about the produce, but this is inane.
It's important information. We need to know what we're gonna eat. You know how long it takes to decide where to eat if no one's decisive?
No, you're going to eat at the Fat Oyster.
Scout
We
who didn't need
decided the place.
who didn't need to eat for 99% of her life. Probably forgot that she had to. Actually, I don't know if she has to anymore.
I don't think it's mandatory.
No. Either way, she's probably forgotten that food is a thing that you have to consume after everything that's happened today.
All right. I was gonna put you in generic fantasy tavern.
I'm gonna
Let's
I'll
rip
be
it
right
apart.
back.
Yeah, you're greeted by an older tiefling gentleman who will introduce himself.
The Skyrim bard here.
No. He'll say, my name's Randolph. How can I help you lovely guests today? I say, oh, Agnes, how's it? What brings you out this way? Agnes will say, oh, just here on official business from the crown. How's it going, Randolph? They exchange some pleasantries. And then he goes back, anyways, what can I do for you?
I'm sorry, the crown. You mean Queen Elizabeth? Yes.
He says, yes, of course. Does that surprise you?
No. Where is she?
She is
Oh
in,
my god, Alexander. Jesus Christ.
she's in Mirabar,
Mm,
which I don't know if you remember the layout of this land, but we are pretty far away from there at the moment.
no, oh yeah, I remember. It's just curious.
She's been the queen for almost a millennia.
900 years, I'd wager.
That sounds about right. That said, he'll get you guys some rooms. You guys can order whatever kind of food you want. It's not super busy in here. They do in fact have oysters on the menu. They are steamed. They're not whatever oysters Zokra was talking about.
Do you actually not know what kind of oysters Zunker was talking about?
No, I do know.
Nuts. Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's in that sheep movie.
Yeah.
Also, they just eat that in West Virginia.
They just eat that in a lot of places.
I think I
No.
would like balls.
Happy Pride.
Can I get a beer?
Yeah, you can definitely get a beer.
I'm gonna make real life food real quick, but I can hear.
Yeah, go for it.
Real life food does sound really good.
All right.
Yeah, Scout would like some alcohol and a place to sleep.
Honestly, if you enjoy beer in this pub, it's really not that different from Deepwater.
Now, how exactly does the
does feel a
property
little
law work
dirty
here?
to be eating and drinking in Mirror Bar. It does feel a little
I feel a little dirty. I can see that.
uncomfy. It's been a really long day.
It has been. What did you say, Zokran?
What are the property laws here?
No.
Steve's eyes
I
perk up.
Can Alexander get a mojito? Is that here?
Yeah, you definitely get a mojito.
Thanks.
Like, the crown specialty, the mojito.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call this rabbit a slur.
Whips it up for you. It's just an excellent choice.
It's got the greens in it, so he's
He's munching on the
mint is
mint
what
leaves.
rabbits
Yeah,
eat. So I'm just
little
chowing
mint.
down on the leaves.
So shouldn't he also
Oh.
like Bloody Marys? Like he just pulls
Yeah.
the celery out of the Bloody Mary and goes to
Yeah.
town.
I'm
I
just
order a
chewing.
sarsaparilla.
Shay, you're just describing me. Ordering the Bloody Mary and just going to
They
town on
probably
all the
do have a
extras.
sarsaparilla. Isn't that just like root beer?
It
Mhm.
is.
Yeah, they definitely have that.
I have sarsaparilla at the Red Fair, and it's so good.
I don't think I've ever had sarsaparilla in real life. It sounds delicious.
Well, if we go again.
Yeah.
I'm a little slut for root beer.
Satan's piss.
Okay.
I'm a slut for Satan.
Then I guess I'm chugging it down.
Yeah, I guess I'm sucking Satan's piss.
Give me a root beer shower.
Ah.
Delicioso.
Do you hate root beer, Shay?
Oh, I hate root beer.
Just like the rest of Europe.
Well, that's right. Europe doesn't like root
Europe does
beer.
not like root beer.
In
It's a
Japan,
very
right?
American thing.
Doesn't Japan
they-
eat it too?
Well, the thing is that apparently root beer tastes very similar to the medicines that they like have over there, like the flavor wise. So a lot of people drink root beer and they're like, "Oh, it tastes like cough syrup."
Yeah. I think root beer is fucking delicious. It's like my favorite
Great.
pop.
It's apparently a very acquired taste that's very specific to like
You mean
America.
soda?
No, I don't.
You mean a Coke? I wouldn't be able to handle that.
He does mean a Coke.
Shut up, Wayne.
Oh, Wayne. Little freaks down there. All right, you guys enjoy your beverages. I assume some of y'all get food. A pretty uneventful night. The man is still out cold.
Good.
You guys take his invisible ass, I assume, to one of the rooms.
Yeah. We're gonna have to watch him.
I'll put Buzz on watch duty. You can chill.
Okay. Sorry, I also had to get real life food. I was thinking about cereal, made me real hungry.
Mhm.
So, aside from eating and drinking, do you guys really do anything else?
Are there any people playing cards at the bar?
Oh, there definitely are.
Steve would definitely, once we've all like settled and had some food, he would order another sarsaparilla, and then head over to the people playing cards and ask to join.
Okay. Oh, Bob. Of course you can join. I'll pop a seat over for you.
Steve's about to obtain a brand new bar.
And they'll scoot over, bring up an open seat for you, and they'll deal you in.
Hell yeah. Are they playing a game that's familiar to me? I'm pretty familiar with games.
I would say probably. I think poker's pretty unanimous.
Mm-hmm.
They don't really play anything all that wild. Yeah, they're playing poker.
Okay.
That was kind of like, where are you from? Oh, got some strange outfit there, traveler.
I come from out of town, farm community, way back west. I don't know. I don't exactly know where we are.
Holy shit. Ugh. I really want that to just be the in character response.
Yeah, I think that's
Steve
it.
would like would immediately like not knowing remembering exactly where we are would like sit up in his chair, look inquisitively up, thinking about it, and then point in the right direction.
Just for some reference, you're like right here.
Okay.
So west. I'm like, oh, you're coming from the ocean?
The
Well,
ocean?
that's presumably how I got here.
Shouldn't you know? I mean, you had to take in a boat.
I don't pay much attention to the small details. I'm
All
more of
right,
a live life in the moment kind of man. You know?
I can respect that. He says, by all means, keep your secrets. What brings you here?
Well, I heard they had good oysters, so I had to come and try them.
What'd you think?
Uh, how good are they, Derek?
Good question. Nat 20, so pretty fucking good, actually.
Might I
Some
say they might
oysters
be
be fat
the
as
best
hell.
oysters I've ever had.
Yep. Fat oyster is legendary for a reason. Best best food in general I've ever eaten. Oh, at least at a bar. Too much
I wouldn't.
gambling?
Well, I've been known to play some cards here and there.
Let's see how you're doing.
I pull out my my warlock packed deck of cards and do some card tricks in my hand.
Are these men about to die?
Well, performance.
Ooh, that is a 18.
Is
They're like,
Steve
oh,
just a crossroads demon?
kinda.
Basically,
Yeah.
it's not
They just
far off.
they just like clap like, woo! That's incredible.
Well, yep, you got plenty of time to practice when you're on the road.
Oh, fair enough. What all places you been?
I'm trying to think. How would he respond to that? He'd mention a few of the towns he served as kind of like a pseudo lawman in.
Okay. Even they would probably never have heard of these places. They would say, well, not real familiar with the West, but they got a pretty extensive resume.
I've lived an adventurous life. That's for sure.
All right, roll me percentile die, Steve.
Okay.
Let's see your hand.
Let's see. That is a 42.
Go. I'll check something. Okay. So it comes down to just two of you left. You got to do your last bets. He puts down 2 pair, but you found yourself with the 3 of a kind. And you'll take the first winning pot. I'll say it's like 25 gold.
Nice. Over the course of the first game, once everyone's kind of like settled in, we're playing. Steve would ask the group, basically like, how are things been going on? Things been peaceful here and whatnot. That I heard some stories of things going on, and if those rumors are true.
He would say, honestly, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot happens here, but roll me a persuasion.
That is a 14.
14. I'll say there are some weird folk from the crown that pass through here every once in a while, coming down from the mountain.
Is that abnormal?
Just a little bit. I mean, there's nothing up that mountain near as I can tell, and can't imagine why it's usually high-ranking knights or some kind of people from the school over in the east. It's unusual. Somehow they don't pass through here to get to the mountain, but they sure do come out of the mountain all the time.
Well, might I say am not particularly surprised by royalty acting strange like. They behave in ways that I don't quite understand.
That is the truth. Yeah, they seem to agree with you. Like, I do love our country, but they do some unusual things around here, that's for sure.
I think you'd then just continue playing for a bit.
Yeah,
Idle chatter.
seem like some nice folks. Roll another percentile.
28.
But throughout the night of playing, you pretty much break even with what you put in.
Good.
You won some, you lost some. But at the end of the day, you're pretty much walking away from the table with the same amount you had. People start to peter out throughout the night. Eventually, everyone says their goodbyes. And they'll say, like, well, it was a pleasure to meet you. Enjoy your stay here.
I appreciate that. Thank you. It was a wonderful night of cards.
Absolutely. And they'll be on their way.
I would is anyone still at the bar at this late?
I would
Or how
assume probably there's like people you probably like farmers probably go to bed at like 10 or 11.
I meant of our party.
That's a good question. Scout, how long do you stay up drinking?
Probably a while.
Yeah, I'd say Scout's still there.
Scouts, yeah, probably still there. And I
I'm
don't know. I
fine.
get the feeling that she really does need to sleep, but she's probably gonna need to be put to bed. Like
I'll be taking care of Scout.
not even in a drunk way. Just like I think she probably is very on edge.
Yeah, I hear you.
Sleeping will be hard.
Well, while you're drinking, if Aurora's kind of like keeping her wits about her, I'm gonna walk up to you and say, "It seems the nobility have been walking up and down that mountain in a ways that the locals think is mighty strange."
That's interesting. Sure, we can let the others know. I'm sure Alexander has something to say about it.
Yeah, Alexander, you still sucking down mint mojitos?
No, I was actually going to explore the town. So I would have eaten all the mint leaves out of my mojito.
Did you
And
actually drink it?
I sipped it a little bit.
Oh my god.
If you mention Alexander, Steve would probably say, "Well, I'm sure Alexander will have an explanation for how that's not quite abnormal."
All right.
Alexander, you kind of suck down your mint mojitos. Well, like, you have a sip of it. As you walk away, someone is definitely going to come up and drink it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Where do you want to go in town?
I kind of want to explore it. I don't know how late it is, so if there's like a library or something that's open.
I would say you probably got here like 4 or 5. I assume probably a library or bookstore would still be open for another couple of hours.
Okay, yeah, that's where I would want to go, and I just want to just choose some research that what kind of history what kind of history books does this country have, considering literally everything. So let me see how it matches up to some of the other stuff I had read.
Mm-hmm. Roll me an investigation.
Well, that's a nat one. Plus 1, so that's a 2.
Excellent.
Yep. And I was also hoping to find information about Elizabeth because she's been around for 900 years and everyone seems to know that and be okay with it. So I'm sure there is more information, like more freely available information about her and her reign.
That's legit.
I want to know what kind of person she is.
God bless the queen.
With a 2 on your investigation, you have found yourself to a bookstore that does not seem to have many reputable tomes on the matter. Much of it seems to be fiction.
Mhm.
That said, there is a store clerk there if you'd like to talk to them.
Yes.
Okay. What do you want to say?
Um. Hello there. I was hoping I could find any literary works about our queen, long may she reign, and anything about the history of this wonderful country.
History books.
Hmm.
Oh, sure. Let me assist you. What kind of history are we talking? Just on the queen?
A little bit of everything, but the queen is what interests me the most.
Well, she has been at it quite some time. There's
So
surprisingly not a lot of chronicles have been written about it.
why would that be? For someone with such a long, grand reign, you would think that they would document her life in quite a bit of detail.
You would think so. However, you'd be shocked at how secretive that family is. Despite ruling for over 900 years, very few people are privy to the actions of the castle.
Has anyone seen her?
Oh, certainly. She's definitely done plenty of public interviews and speaking. Mostly just keeping up with things, talking about the state of affairs here, the school to the east, potential peace talks with Nestlum. Nothing overly grandiose.
There's peace talks with Muslim, but we've been enemies for hundreds of years. I would say even perhaps close to the thousands of years.
Yeah, you would say it. Yes, it's probably been, oh goodness, probably as long as she has reigned, they've been enemies. But
Longer than that, I would even wager.
you think so?
I do think so. Seems a bit unnecessary to bury the hatchet. It's not as if Nephilim has changed any. They're the same as they've ever been.
You speak as if you know how Nestlum was 900 years ago.
I'm just an avid reader of history, and from what I can Yeah, they're the same conniving people they've always been.
Can't say I disagree. A bunch of heathens, a lot of them.
Exactly that, heathens.
That said, he would point you towards some history books, and he would definitely point you to some books about the royal family.
Nice.
Oh, Alphonse. You're so excited for Brushy. That said, if you want to take those with you, you could. I mean, you could like buy them if you wanted to. It is a bookstore. They're like cheap as hell.
Yeah, I'll buy them.
Or like an adventure. Yeah, they're like a gold a piece.
Yeah, then I have some. I have some sold on me. Yeah. I
Mm-hmm.
guess I'll read those back in my room.
Yeah, I will have to. Derek, will have to figure out what exactly is in those books.
Mm-hmm.
So just keep them on you, and that will definitely be something you can learn about next time. Or I'll just randomly DM you when I read it.
That's true. That I have one just general question. Alexander's not mentioned at all in these books, right?
He is actually.
Oh, he is.
Mm-hmm.
I can
Actually,
prove it's
at the beginning of it, it will say that what sparked a war. What sparked a war that you've not heard much about at Nessalem, because much of it has been kind of covered up.
Mhm.
But they would say what sparked a war with Nessalem about the time that you remember was your death. You were assassinated at the cathedral, and the family found evidence that it was from Nessalem assassins, and they sent their armies south.
There's so much talk of the prince dying that I'm almost convinced to a degree that I did die, which really begs the question of why I'm in a rabbit body. Or if I've been
A druid,
reincarnated.
a very kind
Yeah,
druid,
I'm
just
like,
came along and found you.
I'm starting to get a little concerned.
Let's see.
I
What
think
did I
you
miss?
got hit by a bus. That girl from K-On!
God damn it.
Starting to, because it's like, I'm in a rabbit body. Like, is my soul trapped? Am I in hell? It sometimes feels like I'm in hell. Am I reincarnated as my sister's pet rabbit? I'm just so confused.
You have lost about 900 years of time.
Yeah.
What a coincidence.
But that's a very valid question. Why a rabbit?
If you get
Why
the
do they think you
ability,
died?
if you get the ability to shapeshift, can you shapeshift back to your normal human form, and then you stay in that form for 2 hours and become a human forever?
Yeah, but I have to be careful so I don't become some amalgamation of horror.
Right.
Knowing get trapped mid-transformation.
That'd be embarrassing.
Half human, half rabbit.
Truly embarrassing. How terrible.
Yeah, it must be terrible to be stuck between two different physical forms. You don't have any party members. Not at the very least, like 2 of them who are in that very same scenario.
I meant one of the middle animorph transformations, but we can take this as however we want.
I was also going with Animorphs, but I'm also an amalgamation of 2 souls, so I guess I got
That
my
is true.
right.
It's just Aurora on an Animorphs cover, but nothing changes.
It's just 2 people.
There's an Animorph cover like that, I think, where he goes from like person to a different person.
That's horrifying.
Why
Pretty
did that
messed up
happen?
though.
Animorphs is wild.
Don't they like Isn't like the person? Wouldn't they also have like their thoughts in that person's thoughts? Like
They don't transform into people very often. It's been a very long time since I
I
read
know
one.
it's
We
fucked
can't
up
go
if
down
they
this rabbit
do.
hole.
They don't
That's
like to
my
do
idea.
it.
Yeah, we can't let ourselves become distracted again. Animorphs, Banjo-Kazooie,
Bionicle, Animorphs, Banjo-Kazooie, Rabbit Hole.
Lego. We
Never
gotta.
watched any of that shit.
Wait, did I miss the Bionicles conversation?
No.
No, but I'll go on a furious rampage about Bionicles because I used to work for the Lego company, so we can't do this.
Oh Jesus.
Oh,
Okay.
that's okay.
Is it a good rant?
No.
Oh.
Sorry.
What gave you the impression it would be a good rant, Peter?
Peter, you just like a big Bionicles boy.
I grew up on Bionicles.
A lot of us did.
I never watched it.
Whatever happened to
no, I-
robots?
Or
I
had the
did watch
toys.
the movie. The toys, yeah.
We're tangenting. We're tangenting.
Yeah, we are tangenting.
Oh,
Anyways,
my nose and his
that is
legs.
what you will get from just a brief glimpse at it.
Puts my little paws on my head.
Now,
Woo.
No, not like.
No,
you're
not
under
that.
arrest.
Like I'm having a crisis. Not I'm a silly little bunny boy.
Like a little Dractyr emote.
Oh my god.
Tangent.
But also, that's actually a really good question. Why are? Oh well, didn't Alex?
What was that, Shay?
Didn't Alexander's sister have a little stuffed rabbit?
She did.
A little guy?
Yeah.
Coincidence.
Everything changed
What if you're just a rabbit
when
that
the
thinks it's a
Nephilim attacked.
prince?
I still like my idea, my
very possible,
wild
Zephyr.
theory that he's just like the Velveteen Rabbit.
Yeah.
I love my little Buck Wild theory. But anyway,
what's the Velvet Rabbit?
It's like Pinocchio, but for rabbits.
yeah, like when you're loved, you become real.
Didn't his owner get
Love changes you.
tuberculosis?
Yes.
No, Scarlet Fever, I thought it was. Because they had to burn everything that they owned.
Yeah, actually, that sounds right.
That's why Velveteen Rabbit had to run away, was because he was going to be incinerated.
Anyway, Alexander, what are we investigating? I'll shut my mouth.
Alexander and Scout both having an existential crisis about different things.
Oh yeah.
That's that good shit.
Steve's doing good.
Yeah, Steve had
He's
a great
chilling.
time. Fox, what are you doing?
Fox is probably trying to pick through those notes, trying to see if he can figure anything else out about it. If he casts Detect Magic on, like, the journal or any of the notes, does anything show up? Or is it just, like, regular paper?
The notes are actually just regular paper.
Okay. Not very good at keeping his secrets. Guess I could ask the barkeep. An associate of mine was looking for a man named Gary who was in town. Do you by chance know anyone by that name?
Oh man. I talk to a Gary every day.
Same Gary or different Garys?
There's a lot of Garys.
Shit.
A pretty popular name up in these parts. Anything else about Gary?
He might be more of the academic type, perhaps.
Oh, there's definitely like a couple of schools around here and a couple of big libraries that are associated with Stravenworth.
Well, people keep mentioning a school to the east. What exactly is that school?
I think I named it Stravenworth. Man, I got sleepy bitch disease today.
Sleepy bench disease.
I understand.
Stravenworth, yeah, we'll say Stravenworth College. It's just that's in the easternmost portion of the country, but it is the place to go for academics. They do all kind of crazy magic research up there.
Hmm.
You never heard of it?
No, I'm not exactly from these parts.
Where are you from?
The east or the west, I should say, not the globe, right? Or is it flat?
You're also from the
What are we?
ocean.
Not exactly.
You'll say it. That's fair. You come in on a ship?
Yeah, actually from a little port town. What was it? Seldara?
Seldara.
That's why I fucking named it.
All right, well, can't say I've ever heard of it. Well, good to have you here. What brings you over to Mirabar?
Business. I'm helping my friend get across the country safely.
Yeah, that's understandable. Thought you coming in here with Agnes. I don't think you had much trouble doing that.
Hopefully not. That's the goal.
Honestly, I thought he was down there in Deepwater.
We were there a few days travel ago. There was an important matter that he had to see to, and we were traveling in the same direction, so thought it might be best to travel together.
Few days?
Weeks? I don't know. It all blends together.
Yeah, fair enough. I'd say it's a good couple weeks to go down there.
Make fucking note.
It's probably like, in realistic terms, probably about 1,500 miles to Deepwater. I feel like
What
that
if
would
we
take
had
a
like
couple weeks.
what if we had a pneumatic horse?
Some kind of pneumatic horse. Powered by something strange. Steam, maybe.
Perhaps. But yeah, I guess unless he knows any other noteworthy Garys, I think that's kind of a dead end for now.
Yeah, he would point you in the direction of like the academic district.
I'll just have to treat every Gary with great suspicion. Half this town is under fucking suspicion.
These fucking Garys.
Fucking backwater town naming everybody goddamn Gary.
Yeah,
Was
why is Gary such a common Mirabarian name?
What if they have like a folk hero from way back when that was named Gary and it's like good luck?
Oh shit. Interesting.
Alexander, was there a folk hero named Gary?
Is Heronius' son?
Actually love that.
The Trials of Derkles.
Yeah. I was trying to think of like exactly that, but like, and so Gary got it in one. Garricles.
The Trials of Derkles. That's incredible. All right.
There's no way for us to get in touch with Garrus, is there? We used to have somebody who could call him.
Didn't you guys have like an item to talk to him directly?
We had a tempo.
Oh my god, you're right.
We had that tiefling link.
Did have that tiefling link.
We had the
And
tiefling.
the warrior was a warlock of Garrus and could also talk to Garrus.
Oh yeah.
We have no way to get Garrus. We have no way to get Garrus on the horn anymore.
No.
We changed our numbers and blocked him.
Well, I guess we could do a blood ritual to Baphomet.
Always an option.
Ooh.
What was that, Aya?
I went, ooh, I don't know. I think we should just send a good old fashioned letter.
I want to know why. I want to know why he gave away our dragon. No, that can wait, I suppose. Well, I mean, it's quite urgent, but we've got a lot
you
going
could just
on.
message Garrus. He ain't doing anything.
With what? Message him how, Zokara?
Oh, you know, just think really horny thoughts for a little bit. I'm sure he'll answer.
If I go, Derek, if I go upstairs and I jerk one off, will Garrus show up?
Are you like gonna go to the basement to rub one
Hey,
out?
No.
If you jerk off 3 times in front of the mirror and say Garrus' name, he will appear behind you and give you a hand.
I get a goat. I draw a little blood sigil on its head, and I just start shaking it, shouting Garrus until he answers. Speaks through the goat.
That's offensive.
It worked.
You have a new meaning to choking the chicken.
Grabbing the goat.
Grabbing the goat.
Shaking the sheep.
I think we're going to hell.
Oh yeah, you guys have like a fast track there.
That's
You
what
can go
perhaps
there
what
right
Alexander's
now.
afraid of.
Round 2, baby.
You have a portal in the basement.
Of the bar?
At the house.
Place is full of
house.
portals.
But we're not at the house. That's the whole problem. Because somebody.
We really ought to get like some kind of relic or artifact of Garrus that we can use to contact him.
Probably not a bad idea.
Anyway. That's the only other thing that I think Scout is really worried about, other than the entire existential crisis she's having and the fact that she is balls deep in enemy territory and nobody seems to care.
For a second, I thought you said enema territory. like how do you get there? But all
He's
deep
still
in
trying
enema
to summon
territory.
Garrus. There's all sorts of kinks flying
Yes.
around.
No, that's my favorite.
Oh my
Ugh.
god.
So I already have a great magic item idea that we can make for Garrus.
Yeah.
It'll be the goat gong. So it's a gong in the shape of a titty, and there's a little goat holding it up, and you have to hit it with a penis-shaped mallet. And when you gong, it contacts Garrus. Gong twice to end the call. Gong 3 times to scare away any local sheep or goat.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah. Goat be gong.
Get to work. Magic item boy.
Very inconspicuous item, I promise.
You just pull that bitch out in public. It's like, excuse me, sir, you can't have that.
Try me. Starts gonging.
Goat.
So anyway, I started gonging.
Anyways, do you guys eventually go up to your room?
I think we should probably check on the prisoner before the end of the night.
Yeah, where did you keep him in the room, I assume?
Yeah. He's still tied up and everything. Probably gagged as well, I would imagine.
That's also how you summon Garrus.
Can we just like hog tie this man and put him in a circle and summon Garrus? That might work.
One of you all roll a perception check. It is funny you mentioned this.
Who's doing it?
He's definitely untied, and this is definitely gonna suck. That's a 12.
Well, okay. He is perfectly tied.
I don't trust this man.
Although that said, whoever's in the room can roll a perception check.
Which room is this?
Not y'all's in room.
I'll roll too, even if
okay.
I've been drinking.
Did you get one roll? Did you get one room?
That's actually a good question. Do we have one room? Do we have more? I feel like there's enough of us that we should have more than one.
We definitely probably got a couple at least.
Mm-hmm.
So who wants to keep their eye on this man? I probably do. So I can say I'm in that room.
Whoever's in Scout's room,
Well,
roll a
okay.
perception
I
check.
brought Scout back after drinking. So I'll say I'm in there. So I got 24.
Jesus.
24, you notice that the dresser along the eastern wall appears to have been moved at some point, and there appears to be something behind it.
It's a poster with a hole in it. He's gonna Shawshank Redemption his way out of here.
He is very much still tied up and unconscious. He's probably snoring, which
The
you find
dresser was
irritating.
moved. I'll
Yeah.
say, hey, wasn't that dresser over there?
It wasn't moved recently, but you can tell there are scuff marks to the side.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Okay. I'll get down on the ground and look at the scuff marks. And then follow them and see if, like, but like at the wall, was it like moved to cover something?
You think so? You can see some markings on the wall behind it.
Hey,
Do
could
the
someone
scuff
help me check behind this dresser? It looks like it was moved.
do the scuff marks lead like out towards the center of the room, or do they like slide along the side of the wall?
It just pushes along the side of the wall.
Okay. I'll try and help Aurora move the
Yeah,
dresser.
give me a strength check.
Aurora probably has a
Not
higher
very
strength.
strong. No, I don't.
What is?
I am a weekly
Okay, well,
being.
do you want to give me assistance then?
Sure. I
Do
would
you? I guess no
We might need
muscle
to
can
fetch
come
Scout.
help. Yeah.
they're all weak. We
I
don't
may have
have.
rolled 2 3s on advantage, and I
Oh.
have a +0 to my strength.
Do you need Scout to come push this dresser?
Surely, if all three of
Yeah.
us are pushing this dresser, we can push it.
Surely.
Okay.
Surely.
All right, I'm
Scout
coming.
walks up, literally points at like the latch that is attached to the bottom of the dresser that's holding it in place.
Oh my god.
You know, like how hotels bolt like chairs to the floor and shit.
How about a 17, Derek?
17 is plenty. This dresser's empty. It's pretty light. Really didn't need all this. But I'm glad you guys had the energy.
I
Oh my
also
God.
had rolled a 3.
Yeah, in fact, you all of them
I
gave
loosened
such a
it.
huff about it. Scout got over there like, oh geez, let me just push this shit, and you just like absolutely slam it over. It wasn't heavy whatsoever.
It's like you're expecting the box to
Scout,
be really heavy, so you get in a stance and you lift up and it's
Yeah.
empty.
Exactly.
Scout, what would we do without you? That's what Aurora says.
That said, Scout, as you push that over, you see there are some runes carved in the shape of a doorway that will light up as you look at it.
Do I have to speak friend and enter? That's a little
That's a little Lord of the Rings joke for you there.
Clever.
No, it actually seems to open up as soon as you look at it.
Oh. Ugh.
And as you look through it, you see the hallway of the teleporter room.
What the fuck?
Like our teleporter room?
Your teleporter room.
I repeat Scout's words.
Squints.
What the fuck?
Looks back at mid-completed gong. Throws into the trash.
Zokra only has a shaped out titty.
Just a titty.
Now, Fox, I don't. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but is that a breast?
We don't have to talk about it.
Will you at least keep us abreast of the situation?
Fuck me. Yeah.
That also summons Garrus.
Ooh.
This is the house.
I thought we were in an inn. Isn't this a random inn? It's a weirdly random, completely innocuous inn.
Yes.
That's crazy
Why?
monkey, isn't it?
Why the fuck is our house connected?
I think God.
Uh,
I think God maybe threw us a softball.
Well, Scout, the good news is that if we ever want good seafood, it's only one doorway away. Hopefully nobody's renting a room, though.
true.
The oysters.
And if Steve manages to own this bar too, then I mean, we got direct connections.
I will
think-
say,
Garrus might already own it.
this has actually been in place for quite some time.
What
glad
are
it
the
worked out.
odds?
Wow, I can't believe it.
Pretty insane, honestly.
Can't believe this random town near bar has a portal.
It was
For
planned
us.
all along.
It's planned
Well,
all along, you say?
Well, that brings up the question. Have we been lied to and a previous iteration has gotten this far before? Or is it just fate? Or did Garrus do this?
wait,
Well,
what do you
if-
mean gotten this far before?
So all
Like
the teleporter rooms that we have are to places we've been before in previous iterations. From our character's perspective.
Yeah, but we did technically just unlock this, I'm assuming.
You did.
So it wasn't
I think it was
unlocked
your
before.
first time ever just unlocking one. But it is weird that it was already here. And it's a question worth keeping in mind.
It's like the fact that the dresser marks were there.
Yeah,
than
that,
anything.
that is
The dresser
true.
marks would not have stayed. The runes, that's interesting, but I mean the marks on the ground would.
Yeah,
But there's like
s-
clearly intention behind this, which I think is just a little weird to Fox.
You're right. You're right. The scrapies are a little strange. Well, I guess we can nip back home real quick here then.
Someone should probably stay and at least just be watching this guy. I can do it if I need to.
Oh, I don't really want him in the mansion. That's true.
Yeah.
Something you probably will not remember. Only y'all can see these portals.
I didn't remember that.
I
You're
did
right.
not remember that at all, actually.
Because one was in a pretty busy shop, and you guys just walked into the wall. And I'm like, what the fuck?
There's one in the shop? I didn't even remember that.
Yeah. In Flint Rock.
Oh. Well,
So yeah, head back if you need to.
Yeah, fast travel point unlocked.
nice.
Now, now when we repeat some stuff like we did before, we don't have to jump through the portal.
Yeah, we can just go to Mirror Bar now. We got the
Yeah.
fast travel point.
Yeah.
No need to go to any fancy parties.
You
But
can just let
also,
them all die
like,
now.
But also, like, maybe the fancy party route that we were going to do, where we talked to the person that was imprisoned, or that was going to be imprisoned, could also happen now without us having to worry about missing the portal.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, we could get back in time to question that assassin.
Oh, I don't know about that part. Maybe.
Maybe.
That's true. I didn't even think about that. Shit.
Though we should probably, at the very least, let everybody else know that there's a portal here.
Yeah, I thought I would stay and watch the guy. I can help people when they come back to their rooms as well. If you choose to take the portal currently.
Does Fox want to go?
Yeah, I'll go.
You guys wanted to ask Garrus something, right?
I want to know why Lily is with Asmodeus.
Who the fuck is Gary?
And who the do you
Garrus.
know a Gary? What if Gary is Garrus? That would be kind of
so funny.
funny, but also really bad
Garrus
because
is
it
a
would mean he
triple
betrayed
agent.
us. Yeah, it would mean he betrayed us.
What if he
Pretty
betrayed
fucking
us just
funny.
to betray them to come back to us?
He would
Shit.
never.
Triple,
The
quadruple
triplet
cross.
cruise. The triplet cruise.
All right,
Derek's sitting there with a smile.
I might poke my. I might take a little.
Take a peek-see. Enjoy your time.
While you have it.
I'm
We
so
have
tired.
a
I'm
lot
so
of
tired.
time. We have a
Scout,
lot of
Scout is
time.
just so tired.
In fact, I think all we have is time, Peter.
Till the betrayal of Garrus takes away our time powers.
Damn, that's dark.
What if?
What if?
That'd
Good
be
thing he'd
crazy.
never.
What is Jan Cena doing?
He's probably passed out because he's died twice.
That's legit. He didn't die.
Well,
Went down twice.
yeah,
It's going down.
he's very out of resources.
Beyonce, can I know peace at any point? All right. I assume you tell everybody Jan Cena is a speep.
Yeah.
But you can tell everybody that you have a portal to the house.
Yeah.
That said, you said you were going back there.
Yeah. I think Fox and I were gonna run back.
Okay. You guys go back in. You go up from the basement.
I'm a little
Garrus.
worried this place is gonna be ransacked.
Garrus is just chilling in the kitchen. He says, "Oh, where have you been?"
Mirror bar.
Oh, and you're alive.
I think so.
Good. How's did you run into Agnes?
Yeah.
Good.
It feels like coming home from school and mom is just asking me about my day.
Yeah.
That's basically what he's doing.
So Asmodeus has Lily with him for some reason. Do you know what happened?
Was it your plan?
No?
No. Well, when things started to get a little dicey, she came to help.
On her own?
Oh, who knows? Presumably?
But how did she know?
Did you tell her?
Not that things were dicey.
Oh dear.
Yes, oh dear, Garrus!
So, I don't
Music
know.
is killing me.
I'll look into it. How's me? I mean, is it nice up there?
No!
The friend speaks highly of it.
No!
They have
We
great
did have some nice
oysters.
seafood.
It's
Oh,
terrible.
the rooms are true. Simply have to go. I
Maybe
assume you
we'll bring
found
you
one of
some
the
back.
doorways?
Conspicuously within a room in the inn.
That wasn't you!
Oh, I don't do those. This isn't my house. I just live here.
Now, Scout, do you honestly believe he would have told us it was him if it was actually him?
I can hear you.
I know you can hear me. That
Was
doesn't
it
change your answer.
Was it? Is it Emmerich?
Presumably, this was all set up before we all got here, right?
Where's that bastard?
Oh, I have no idea. Stripped of godhood, he's a mystery to me. Just another human.
He's in Dresden.
I have a couple of questions to ask him.
Yeah, me too. Well, you would then say there's not much really I can do aside from look into where Lily went. I can have the congregation investigated.
The fucking congregation. Unbelievable.
He has a religious following.
I know he does. I still think it's ridiculous.
Imagine walking into the church and just be like, "Yeah, Garrus talked to me," and they're like, "You talk to our God?" And we're like, "Yeah, he's an ass." Anyways, I'm going back to my temple of Timora. Get on this.
Scout normally likes Garrus. She's just like the actual, like, she's not even at the end of her rope. She had to tie more rope onto her rope.
Garrus looks just as shocked as you guys. He has no idea what this is all about.
She's so confused.
He really will look into it, though.
It's gonna be okay, Scout. I have some oysters.
Yeah, Garrus like, I don't suppose you could run to that tavern real quick and just
Now,
give me an order.
I will get you oysters in exchange for information on a man named Gary, and that's all I have to go on, so you're gonna have to work on this.
Ox, there's literally billions of Garys.
That's the unfortunate bit. I have no idea which one it is.
Wait, billions?
Billions.
Billions.
That's a
He's
There's billions
exaggerating.
of
Don't
them.
listen to him.
The
What's the
Gary
population
verse is
of this
massive.
planet?
Billion.
Almost everybody who lives here is named Gary.
1/4 of the people on this planet are named
And
Gary.
Gary.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'll say it. You've got to give me more than just Gary.
How about I give you the note in which his name was written on? I don't know if you can do anything with this.
Oh. These are pretty interesting notes. Have you read them?
It's a little hard to decipher.
Oh, they're really running away with this radiant stuff. They're making it more usable.
Oh my god,
Yes.
he can read the notes.
I assume that's what the research was for in the basement, yeah? That like weird laboratory?
I would assume
I mean,
so.
that's what it looked like.
Hmm.
We thought, well, see, we thought Agnes seemed to get infected, but I think Lily was able to stop it. His eyes are purple. That's kind of weird.
Well, they did cast some magic on him and reactivated the portal. I assume it helped. Unfortunately, after I sent that bitch to a maze, I had to leave.
Oh, that's
didn't
right. He
That's
did do that.
He just has the ability to do that. Okay.
So when do you think she's gonna get out of that?
Oh, most people die in there.
Well, we might need her later.
Well, I wish her the best.
Sheesh.
He says.
Wow.
I can't get them out. It's not on the skill set. I just put them in there.
Bitch, now you
I'm
in a
gonna
maze.
have to make a new character sheet because mine's gonna die of an aneurysm soon.
Just has the
We'd be
throat.
really lost without Scout though, so I hope she can hang in there.
This group desperately needs the scout. That said, yeah.
I was gonna say if Scout leaves, I'm gonna have Alexander turn into your little Draenei girl and warlords, and I'm just gonna start turning everyone into radiant
Oh
paladins.
my god.
Really, Samuel?
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn Alexander into my hot wife.
That's not quite what I said, but
I think you said you're gonna
you
turn
got the
Alexander into my
spirit.
hot wife.
The spirit.
That's what I heard. I heard Alexander's gonna turn into my hot wife.
Hey, look
Hey.
at cats.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cat
Yeah.
just jumped down on top of my
Like, yeah.
angry old cat,
Oh.
and they started fighting.
Let me see.
Okay. Yeah, I think Scout just wanted to come in here and see if Garrus knew anything about the Lily situation, and also just make sure that like somebody didn't break into this fucking mansion somehow, and also maybe see if Emmerich was there, but he's not. So
Mark is not here. Garrus probably would also say, like, aren't you all kind of loosely affiliated with the devil? Didn't you two take a dip in the river?
yeah, that did happen.
That probably gives him some light dominion. Just a thought.
I think he also has our blood.
Why?
Did you know he has like a time room?
No.
He has
A
a time room where I guess stuff just like doesn't go away. Like it doesn't reset. It doesn't reset.
Garrus kind of strokes his chin.
Oh,
He's
we
like,
could use that.
interesting.
You don't. Yeah,
Is it in the casino?
I assume so. Isn't everything he owns in that casino?
No, not really.
Oh.
Had a pretty big dominion.
Well, Gwendolyn said it was there. I hope she's okay.
Hmm, I'm sure she's fine. She's a big girl. Well,
No.
mostly. But he would say, I mean, aren't you? You could go there at some point.
Alexander's been quite reticent.
That's true. Doesn't seem like the gambling type.
Or the devil type. Ugh. Understanding that his country committed a whole bunch of war crimes type.
I'm sure he'll come around.
Well, I know it's been very difficult for him, so at some
Go.
point we really will have. We really do have to get down there. I
And
don't know. I've been worried that the others might be being kept there on his whims.
Would Garrus have anything that, like, could assist with finding this Gary?
Mm,
Hmm. Fox.
mm-hmm.
Garrus will come up to you and be like, well, there's not really much I can do, but if you find anything, and he'll give you a little ring. He'll say, this has a divination spell in it.
Well, that's rather vague. What kind?
There's a spell, divination. 4th level.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, and he could say, maybe once you have more information, you could use it.
Well, this could come in great use. Thank you.
Of course. I'll look into the Lily situation. And, is that it?
I think so for now.
Excellent.
Well, I'll
We,
slide an order of oysters through the door tomorrow.
Oh, thank you. I've been dying to try them.
I don't know if I ever thought we'd make it to Mirabar. It seems like it was impossible to get much further than we already have. I really don't know what we.
Yeah, you guys really did some unhinged shit a couple sessions ago. I didn't think we'd go there either.
I really don't know what we should do.
Sounds like you should find Gary. You would also say, do you want like a transcript of these notes? Can't imagine you all can read ancient Sylvan.
I certainly can.
Transcript would be good.
I could work on that in my free time. I actually just start doing that now, idly at the table.
Appreciate it.
Of course. This has
Well,
all been quite interesting. What a
it's
fun little adventure.
new territory for everybody. Well, except for Alexander.
It's probably quite hurtful for him.
Hmm.
You should be nice to him.
Looks over at Scout.
I'm trying, Garrus.
You're doing well. You would actually say your connection with Styx has lessened. That's good news.
Oh. Yes, I suppose it is.
Scout misses it.
No, she's. That's fine.
Yeah, that said, I assume y'all will be back on your way.
Yeah. I don't think
Yeah,
there's
I
anything
think
else that we
so.
gotta do there.
Okay. You guys go back to the pub. And you hear this man start rustling and just be like, where am I? What's going on? Hello? Help! What do y'all want to do?
Knock him out again.
How many times can we do this before permanent brain damage?
I've been kidnapped.
Do we wanna question him?
I think so. Yeah.
Yes, certainly.
So if he does start calling for help, I will come in there. He's still
I'll be
tied and
there.
everything, right?
He is hogtied, yes.
Yeah.
For the benefit of all of us, because I think this little weasel's gonna lay his ass off, I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth.
Excellent. And I'm probably gonna stop us here just because it's like 2:40.
It's put a little note that just says Zone of Truth.
Yeah, I'll do that actually.
On his forehead.
Good shit. I'm sorry this was kind of a chiller session.
No, this is great.
It's not a bad thing.
Hope y'all
It
had
said it
fun.
was going to be a chill session. It wouldn't have been, so it was fine that we just sort of left things as they were.
You
That's
can't
fair.
tell us one thing because then we're gonna try to do the opposite.
We don't
Whether we
try.
mean
It
to
just
or
happens.
not.
Yeah.
That just happened.
Also, like we just had like 2 sessions where we're like constantly being downed.
We had
during the process.
we had a
Going.
session of nothing but fighting.
That's true.
I gotta play
Next-
cards too.
Next session will be a lot of RP. As you guys discuss what to do here, I'll have history for Mirabar for Alexander, and Garrus will have transcripts of those notes, so you'll know exactly what they're planning, at least for the most part. Yeah, good session. Oh, I like that he's in the
Good job.
crosshairs.
Crosshairs of truth.
He's about to get taken out.
He about to die.
At first, I thought he had little hearts in his eyes. I'm like, Derek, that's quite the touch you gave him.
That is an option in that pick crew, I'm pretty sure. I had to double take to like, did I?
He's actually just got Igo face.
And his tongue out and everything.
God,
Imagine if that was a pick crew that you could use for your D&D characters.
I would kill them.
No, what you would do is that you make them normally, use them as a tile, and then when they die, you replace them with
I
the
would switch
hangout
it
version.
When they die, it's just
Man,
this
when
is
they
my
die,
face of suffering.
they orgasm so hard they pass out.
Power word come.
The most powerful spell of all.
Definitely.
See what I'm
sounds like a
missing out
custom
on by not being a
Garrus
whore.
spell.
Yeah. Found Garrus' secret move.
Yeah.
Cleric of Garrus, you get
Why
it
are
at
you
level
not a
9.
whore?
I'm trying.
I'm
Not like
trying.
now,
Not
but
very well.
no. I keep fucking up and making Catholics.
You know, Alexander's gonna become a slutty little bun.
Some Catholics are whores.
I know, not these.
Yeah, and that one from X, a Catholic whore.
Yeah. Karen.
Just saying, you can have the best of both worlds.
The other Karen.
The best of both worlds.
Oh. Other Karen.
The other Catholic whore.
What's the other Karen?
Shay's little meow meow. The daughter of my other Catholic.
Oh, right.
Her name isn't actually pronounced Karen.
What is it?
It's Karen because she's Italian. But
Car.
Fragique. Must be Italian.
Jesus. But also, it's weird that there are 2 Catholic whores named Karen.
Liz.
I will say, you really threw me off, and I almost fucked up a lot with Carol. And I had to sit there sometimes. I'm like, which one is it?
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fun. It was funny, but I was like, I would have a moment of doubt in my heart, and I was like, I don't know.
Yeah,
I can't remember.
You want to know who else it's a problem for? Me.
Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night,
Good
y'all.
night, Wee.
Wayne.
You saw the effects of that in real time.
I
Goodbye.
did.
Go.
Good night, Co.
Nine.
Oh, man.
Now what?
Stare into the void listlessly. Be a speepy little baby.
Relatable.
Dude,
Get a
I'm so
haircut.
fucking tired.
Yeah, same. Should I get a haircut?
Yeah,
Maybe.
get bangs.
Right now. Yeah, go cut your hair
Absolutely
right now,
not.
Derek.
Can you imagine how ridiculous that would look with bangs?
You can be a little berries and cream boy.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. Absolute nightmare status. Oh.
I'm gonna hop off as well. Good night, everyone.
All right,
Hey,
Peter. Oh, Peter abandoning
My
us
Discord
before his
froze.
bedtime.
Wow.
Heartless.
He
Did
didn't
we
want to spend. He didn't want to spend 12 more minutes with us.
He's
Did we-
mad.
Did we
He-
just learn that Jan Cena had comprehend languages?
Yes.
There's no way that Jan
I will also say
comprehends that
though,
language.
like I said, it would have been useless.
That's probably true, actually.
Jan would have looked at it, not understood what it meant, would have been like, it doesn't say anything important, and left it at that.
Yeah, you'd
Or
have
maybe
to
he
like
would-
basically force him to read it word for word.
Could we convince Jan Cedar to read something word for word?
Could you or
Maybe.
should you?
Could we?
Shit, maybe. This campaign is so wild.
I still can't get over the fact that we are in Mirabar and not dead for
Yeah.
being in Mirabar.
There were some like there are some interesting roles that have helped you. I won't go into the specifics. But you guys are fortunate.
Yeah.
Alex,
Timora
Alexander.
really pulling her weight right now.
Timora
And-
is pulling her weight.
and Heronius, right?
And Peronius.
And yeah.
Definitely.
Timora, and I'm her friend Swainberg.
Alexander really wants to go see his sister, but I think that's a one-way ticket to the graveyard.
And that's a one-way ticket to Reset Town.
Yeah.
You can say.
But it would not be like uninformational.
No, I think it would be good for him to see it.
Oh, good. Just we need the rabbit to be suicidal.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
When I say good for him, I do mean that actually.
No, I mean him being like, all right, well, I know I'm gonna die if I go see my sister, but I have to go see my sister, so I'm.
No, he doesn't think he'll die if he goes
Oh,
sees his sister because it's
no.
his sister.
Oh no.
What do you mean
So
it's not going to go well, Shay?
So he'll be walking into certain death, but not aware that it's certain death, even though the rest of the party is like, Alexander, that's certain death.
I think he would swear on his fucking life that his sister won't hurt them because he believes in her that much.
Yeah. Sorry. Oh, on his life, you say?
On his life, I say.
Hmm.
I'm sorry I didn't do anything cool with the sword.
Oh, I think it's great. Don't apologize. Like I think that's very good, and I think it's very in character and I think it's a cool thing that you did do. You also picked an option that lets you kind of see what will happen when you draw the sword without having to make any kind of decision.
Without having to actually use it, yeah. Yeah. Gotta find that evil twink and ask.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know we can tell him to do something else instead of killing Morrigan, but we really need him to be killing Morrigan. Because if he doesn't, she becomes a real big problem real fast. So having him there is good. But I also don't like I think didn't he tell us like he either told us how to get in touch with him or he was just like, yeah, just like say you want me to do something different and I'll do something different, and I don't remember which one it was. But I feel like he gave us a way to contact him when we were thinking about how we might need to like move him to do something different at the start of a route.
I don't remember.
Because we're allowed to move him,
Mm-hmm.
but I just don't remember how we're supposed to talk to him about it. Pull him out of space time.
Does that have something to do with the tapestry?
That's how we rewind space time.
Yep. As Peter's patron. I don't know. You need to get you guys some iPhones.
Like, not being able to contact the NPC time good because it creates that tension. You have to around it. My God, we gotta find. Oh, I guess he's more of a twunk, isn't he?
Kind of a. I would not consider him a buff man. I would say he's probably just a twink.
Damn, not even a twunk, huh?
Not even a twunk.
Shit.
Or an otterbox. Oh man.
Can't believe so many people in Mirabar are named Gary.
I'm still struggling with that myself. Why are there so many Garys?
Garification.
Purification.
Well, now what, y'all?
I don't know. I might sleep soon.
Everybody does seem very eepy tonight. Was Sue super eepy? I haven't heard from them.
Who had a migraine, I think it was?
Yeah, Sue's not feeling
Oh,
very good at all.
I'm sorry, Sue.
If they can hear us and they aren't asleep. If they are asleep, that's also good, though. Just- Um,
It does seem to be a very eepy Sunday, as opposed to last night when we stayed up until fucking
I
ass
think that's why
o'clock.
I'm EP. I really stayed up way later than I should have yesterday. I remember looking at the clock and I'm like, oh, it's just like 1:30. That's fine. Look again, it's 4 a.m. I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah, we sure did that.
You guys up until 8 in the morning yesterday, so
Oh, I didn't stay up that late.
Y'all are
But
nutty.
I see Derek and I may have chugged the sauce a little bit.
chugged the sauce.
I don't know what you're trying to
Aya says wiping sauce from her mouth.
do. I went to bed at noon.
Oh,
Oh my
I woke up at
god.
3. So that's a
I
little late.
Aya.
Unbelievably powerful.
I'm having a very hard time sleeping again. This is just the life I have to live. Yep.
oh.
That sucks.
I'm sorry, Aya.
It's okay.
Me too. Oh shit! Is tonight just gonna be an EP night?
I think it
Are
might be.
Are we gonna just go be EPs?
No shame in it.
No, we should. You should occasionally be allowed to be EP. We should allow EPness.
Oh, yeah. I definitely went to bed at like 8 o'clock and slept until 3.
How irresponsible.
What is that? I mean, will I do it again? Absolutely. And I don't regret it, but I am sleepy as fuck today. So I think I may call it a night.
It's valid.
I will talk to y'all tomorrow, friends.
Bye.
Good night,
Good
Derek.
night, guys.
If you can.
What was that shit?
Oh, I asked if you were gonna try and sleep, and then I said if you can, I think you should.
I'm definitely not tired. Well, I feel tired, but I am definitely like not. If I not sleep will not happen if I
Yeah,
lay down.
brain doesn't want to go.
No, I'll have to if I feel that moment, I gotta take it. I just gotta wait for it to.
You gotta jump on it.
Yeah, because I'll have these moments. I had it last night at one point, but I was doing something in Genshin. I was finding all like the little earth crystals, and I only had 3 left, and I was like, I'm so close. I'm just gonna get this done. And the moment came and left, and I was like, oh, fuck.
God.
I missed the window of opportunity.
You missed the sleep moment.
I know. That's my bad.
Even like it took me like an hour to fall asleep last night too. Like I got off to go to bed and I was like, I'm definitely gonna fall asleep immediately because I'm exhausted.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's summer or it's just so bright out. But the bad air quality is a mystery.
Awful. Yeah, I mean, I've also just been like, I've been sleeping in the middle of the day, which is really bad, but it's been so hot that I like
Yeah.
can't do anything.
Does your home not have good AC, Shay?
Doesn't have AC.
Yeah, it's New York, right? So sometimes
Yeah.
they don't.
We have a floor window unit, but the air doesn't get any, like it's in the back, the bedroom at the farthest back in the house, and that air doesn't go anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Even trying to blow it out, and it was only and Mom only put it in on Sunday.
That must have been so miserable when the the fires
when it was
were
like
happening.
100 and the fires
Yeah.
were happening, and it's actually not been that bad this past week. So the fact that she put it in like this past week, and not when it was 99 degrees like 4 days in a row, was a
That
lot.
sounds
Oh,
miserable.
it's so bad. And of course, like in my bedroom, like I have electronics, like I have a
It's even
computer
warmer.
that gets insanely hot, and no cold air gets to my room at all. And like no matter, and my lamp is really like, I have a lamp that puts off like more heat than a small fireplace. So like, and it's the only light because this house doesn't have wiring for overhead lights. So none of the light switches are attached to light fixtures.
What are they for? The obviously like standing lamps, but
There's
still, that
some,
fucking
yeah,
blows.
there's some very like the light switch in this room turns off the power socket.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's bizarre. So it's definitely like, it's all for like floor lighting. So there's no ceiling lighting, which means I have to use like some sort. I have a lamp, but this lamp is so hot. I just like melt, and it's always it's always bad. But like this summer in particular, I have just felt very disgusting. And the windows are like hand crank windows, so you can't do like regular window unit AC.
So it's not like
because-
you can even shove a box fan in there, really.
Yeah, and I have a box fan that is 3 feet away from me, and it just does nothing. Like,
Yeah, I mean, you're just blowing around hot air after a certain point, and that's
yeah.
not really going to accomplish a ton.
And it's not like, I mean, the house is older, and like I don't blame my mom. It's a nice it's a house with some very eccentric design choices that were not hers because obviously she bought it.
Hmm.
And it's a nice it is a nice house. She's done a lot of really cool things in renovating it, but some of the eccentricities, man,
That's bad.
are just bad. Yeah.
Like McMansion style bad, or like just.
No, like like this was clearly a mid 20th century older couple's hobby house
Hmm.
that they just designed however they wanted to, if that makes sense. Like there's a lot that looks like they just didn't measure it, if that makes sense. Like
No, that sounds about fucking right.
it is like a really nice house, and it's very beautiful, and it has a very interesting aesthetic. It looks a little bit like a little like Swiss ski chalet.
Hmm.
It's very cute. It is a very, from the outside, it's very very cute. But like the windows in the front rooms are bigger than the windows in the back rooms. So that's why the air conditioner can only go in the back bedroom, because the windows are smaller back there, and
Are you able to get any of those like standing units that just have a hose that go to the window?
that's what we have.
Oh, geez, and that's still too
But
big for the other
because
windows?
Yeah, well, because the hose has to go, like the hoses, they have to
Mhm.
go through lifty windows, right? Up and down ones, not hand crank windows, up and down ones. And the windows here are all
Yeah.
hand crank ones, which means they had to get a pane of plexiglass and cut a hole in it to put the hose through. But the plexiglass only fits in the smaller windows in the back bedroom, so you can't put it in any of the rooms like the living room or the kitchen or the dining room up here, because the hand crank windows are bigger, which means that yeah. So there is one, and it's the air conditioner puts in a lot of work, but the air doesn't go that far.
At that point, I'd just be like, I'll take the air poisoning. Just give me the cold air, please.
Right.
I don't need this hose going anywhere. I can just let it really sit in the home. Please.
I miss it's like the number one thing I miss about my apartment.
Mm-hmm. Good ice.
There's a lot that I didn't love about my apartment. But it being cool meant a lot to me.
Going back to the like everything was poorly measured, I will tell you, I have lived that life before. The farmhouse I grew up in was like a renovated farmhouse, so like built in late 1800s, renovated. So like half of the house was extremely new, half of the house was extremely old.
Oh
And then
god.
the parts that were new, there were literally like cabinets that were 8 feet up. Like I am a 6 foot tall person, and I had to stand on my tiptoes to get to those shelves in that cabinet. It's like, who the fuck designed this? What giant lived here before us?
Holy shit.
It's just like, I don't want a step stool to get into every fucking cabinet there is. What the hell?
Oh, you don't want that, Sugar? You don't want that to be your everyday life?
No, it sounds not fun.
That's my
I,
everyday life.
I was like, that's how I live. I live in a world built for giants, says Aya.
Just, woof. People need to design homes better.
It's just, I think, unfortunately, because the world is continuing to get hotter and hotter, it's almost a necessity to like backfill every
Yeah,
house needs to be retrofitted with air
weather is
conditioning
just
at this
becoming
point.
more unpredictable, and on top of that, we are just also hitting the point where it's like, maybe we should also, on top of giving houses automatic AC, build in air purifier systems.
Yep.
Mhm.
Like, just straight up build them into the home. Don't make it an add-on thing. It is part of the base plan.
Yep.
Especially if you fucking live on the West Coast, because of the number of fires that they get. Jesus. Not that it's been any better out here lately, but
It's so bad.
doesn't help that a lot of the air currents in this area of the fucking country don't exactly blow the smoke away.
No, they
They
blow
just
it.
circulate right on top of us. Bad. Are those fires still going?
Not the ones out this way, I don't think. I don't know about the ones that were like in the
Over by the
middle.
Midwest?
Yeah.
I haven't seen a ton of it, like, as far as the air conditions being bad lately, so I think they might be done, or we're just in, like, a good spot of weather where it isn't blowing this direction. I have no idea. Could look
Don't
it up,
worry. There
but
will be another one soon.
Yeah, with fall.
yeah. It's been a dry summer. Even though it's been, like, raining a few times this week, it's since before then, it's been pretty fucking dry.
Mhm.
Not for hysteria.
Yeah.
Every raid day.
That fucking poor man is living in the storm vortex. He
What
is
is
living in the vortex pinnacle.
Oh my god.
He's down in St. Louis area, I think it
I
was.
think so, yeah.
Yeah, because when he gets the storm, I usually get it shortly after.
He's in the Midwest with us, just further south. Gets those nasty storms.
Because everything's flat, so it just like zip
Yeah.
zip zoop zlap.
That, and they're closer to the Gulf of Mexico, which increases their storm intensity.
Mm-hmm. Gross. Oh